Welcome back to Kettle, Mr. J. We're gonna get our readings with the high priestess. GEMSTAR's here to spill the truth. Let's go get our mid-month brew. Hello and welcome once again to Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your Oracle and Reader the GEMSTAR, and I'm here to spill the mid-month brew for the month of April for all of the zodiac signs. Once again, I'm your Oracle and Reader the GEMSTAR, and you are tuning into our sacred space, Kettle Messages Tarot. Thank you for welcoming us into your sacred space. These are the mid-month messages for the month of April 2026 for all of the zodiac signs. Wishing Aries a very happy birthday, and happy birthday to my little bulls. Taurus is going to be the next sign celebrating their solar return. So happy birthday, Taurus, as well. Let's talk about what's happening in the second half of the month of April at this time. The new moon is occurring on Friday, April 17, in the sign of none other than Aries. Yes, the little rams. So there's a new moon happening in Aries, and this moon is going to affect us all worldwide. So get ready, buckle up and get ready for some fresh starts, for some time of reflection, for some intention setting, or doing some rituals for all of those of you that do your hocus pocus, aliocus, and abracadabras. Your rituals will be done during the new moon on the 17th. Mark it down on your calendars. This is going to be a powerful new moon because it's going to be action oriented, and so the energy is going to be go, go, go. So consider that this is going to be the start of a lunar cycle. It's an ideal time to set intentions and launch projects and start new habits. This Aries moon is going to be characterized as a welcome the reset, focusing on initiative through the concurrent Mars-Saturn influence that may suggest results are going to take time. So be patient. Though you're going to be on the go and starting new things, you're going to need to also have patience. This is going to be also a time for those of you that practice your traditions and your rituals, your common practices like writing down your goals, meditating, clearing personal space, journaling about what you want to release and what you want to invite in your new life now that this is going to be a new lunar cycle. And this energy is different from the full moon, guys. The new moon is occurring between the earth and the sun, making this sunlit side face always from us invisible. A full moon occurs when the earth is between the sun and the moon, showing the fully illuminated side. So let's kick it. Let's do our mid-month messages, starting with our birthday sign, Aries. Keep in mind this new moon happening this Friday on the 17th. Get ready for your traditions and your rituals. And for those of you that are not doing your abracadabras, then it's time to welcome a reset. Starting new projects, putting out those intentions, and starting some new habits as well. Some healthy new habits. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's start spilling the tea. Hello and welcome back, little rams, to our sacred space. This is your oracle and reader, the GEMSTAR, and I'm here to spill the mid-month brew for the month of April. Little rams, your new moon is kicking in on April 17. Get ready to start something new. Let's see what is going on for the little rams. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. To book your own personal private reading with me, just reach out to KettleMessagesTarot.com. Yes, guys, we have our new website up, so check that out. KettleMessagesTarot.com to book your own personal private readings with me. Let's see, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aries, what are the energies you're working with this mid-month of April? Yes, we're going to accept it. Yes, you have someone protecting you, especially the divine source, God, divine source, spirit, however you call your spirit guide. You are being protected and guided at this time. You have guardian angels. You have friends at this time looking out for you. This is going to be a new beginning for you, a time where you're feeling fulfilled, happy, embarking on a new beginning. You are persevering through much difficulties, crazy circumstances in your life, Aries. And you are going to persevere, and because you've been patient, you've stuck it out through something very difficult lately, you are going to be rewarded. And for some of you, the rewards will be coming as help from friends, help from loved ones, support from your community, your family, your friend groups. This is going to be a great source of happiness, of help. And also you're going to feel rejuvenated. You're going to feel large and in charge. You're going to be out there traveling, moving, starting new beginnings that are going to make you feel very fulfilled and very happy at this time. Like you're closing a cycle. You're finally succeeding in something, successfully closing a cycle and moving on to happier and better times. You can see the future now much more clearly. You can see your plans falling together, and you are being assisted by friends and loved ones who are supporting you through these changes that you're making at this time. You are starting new beginnings that are leading to a happier time in your life. Now that you are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, you can start breathing a sigh of relief the mid-month of April, Aries. Now there's going to be some close friends or a close friend that's going to assist you, but because they come in the form of a golem, this is a friend that they really pay attention to their friendships and what their friendships bring. And for this person, loyalty is very important. So as long as you stay loyal to your friends and you keep loyal friends around you, this is gonna be a very successful time. But any energy of ingratitude or unappreciated, making someone feel unappreciated, will not pay off. And that goes vice versa, Aries. If you're feeling a lack of appreciation, a lack of gratitude from others, you will see that you're going to start cutting these people out of your life at this time. Yes, you are totally in control of your situation at this time. Maybe in the recent past or in the past months or years, you have felt like things have been out of your control. But as of now, you have a plan. You can see it play out. You have your fans, your team, your support group here helping you achieve your goals, your plans. this new beginning that you're starting, whether it's in business, love, relocation, a new you, a new life, a new lifestyle, whatever it is that you're beginning new at this time, you are totally in control of your situation. As you have a plan, you see it playing out the way you envision it. You're going to have a lot of synchronicities at this time, dreams being prophesied, coming to pass as well. There may be old wishes that you have put out there on a shooting star, Aries, and now they're starting to be granted. And you are to use all your skills, talent, and abilities at this time, because that's going to lead to success. That's going to lead to emotional fulfillment. That's going to lead to a lot of confidence boost. You're going to have a confidence boost at this time. Very focused, very ambitious, very large and in charge, out there, taking the bull by the horns. You have a plan. You're going to execute this plan. You're going to have your buddies here helping you out to execute this plan. You're moving to clearer, better times. And it's all because you've taken control. You've taken charge. You finally realize that you are the source of your happiness. You have total control over whether you are happy or not. And this is the energy of happiness, the sun, okay? Your solar return as well. A very happy birthday, little rams. Happy birthday, Aries. This is your solar return. This is a new beginning, a new start, a new you, rising like a phoenix out of the ashes. There are certain people that are going to go along with you on this new journey as you leave certain people behind. But there's definitely someone here, a bestie here, that's going along with you. And together you're going to be creating and manifesting your dreams. Use your skills to help others out. As we said, this golem is an energy, yes, a bestie, your ride or die, someone who will pull out all the stops for their friends, but they want to be appreciated, and loyalty is very important to this friend as well as for you, Aries. But it's important that you help your people out and that they show up for you. As you show up for them, there are going to be people here showing up for you. And this is a match made in heaven. A great 18. Let's continue spilling some tea on this. Yes, indeed. So you have a close friend that's going to help you out, that's going to act on your behalf at this time. They see that you have been struggling, you have been going through it, Aries, but you are about to be rewarded as you are willing to put in the work. You're not sitting there wishing on a star, waiting for things to happen. You're actually manifesting, using every toolbox in your kit. Mind, body, soul, spirit, sweat. You're using all your tools. You're helping others out and they're helping you as well at this time. Yes, as we said, confirmation. You're receiving dreams and synchronicities and signs. You're having revelations at this time. At this time, Aries, the veils are parting as we see that this sun, nothing hides under the sun. Everything you see is as it is. So once you know what kind of situation you're dealing with, what kind of situation you're involved in, then you can execute a plan to deal with any situation. Whether you put up with it, whether you tolerate it, whether you eliminate it, you hold the key to your happiness at this time, to the solutions at this time. And not only, as we said, God is looking out for you. Your angels are looking out for you. Your ancestors, your spirit guides are looking out for you. Your ascended masters have your back. So not only are you being supported at this time, Aries, on the physical plane, but also on the spiritual plane, as you're going to start having dreams and you're going to start seeing synchronicities and signs all around you, and it's going to be like one green light after another. These signs are like green lights to direct you on this journey, on this path that you are embarking on or working on at this time. The veils are parting and hidden truths are ready to be revealed. So the cat is coming out of the bag. Whatever secrets have been lurking or have been in the shadows are going to start coming out. Whether you're starting to share some secret things that you've been working on or that you've been going through, other people will be letting you know what they've been going through, what they've been working on. Some secrets that are coming out, so some masks are falling off. As we said, this is going to be an opportunity for you, Aries, to cut ties with things and people, places that don't serve your highest good, that no longer make you happy, that no longer make you feel fulfilled or alive. When the sun comes out, it's the energy of feeling alive, right? Having this confidence, this ambition, this go-getting energy, like a constant smile on your face. But when that's not occurring, you have to look at your surroundings. You have to look at the people that you are surrounding yourselves with and engaging with, so that you can go through the process of elimination, weeding out the bad weeds, so that you can take the flowers and the trees and the oaks with you on your journey. Because keep in mind, the magician always has his bag full of tricks, his treasure chest of abracadabras and potions, and all his wisdom that he's gained in hermit mode. So you have a wealth of knowledge that you are taking forward with you into this new beginning, into this new life. And you're not going into this new life alone. You're taking some besties with you. You also have your spirit guides that are going with you, looking out for you, protecting you, giving signs to you along the way on your path. There's some secrets that are going to be revealed at this time. You yourself may be releasing some secrets, revealing some secrets at this time. But this revelation may challenge your current perception. So whatever comes out during this time, it's going to cause you to pause, to think, to look at life, to look at your situation, and to figure it out, Aries, to figure out what it is you want. What's going to make you happy? What's going to make you feel fulfilled? What makes you see the light? What is making you see the light? Are you seeing the light? Are you living in the light? Are you feeling this confidence? Are you feeling this new beginning? Are you excited? This is an energy of excitement. And it's all because you didn't sit there and just wait and wish and pray. You co-created with the universe. You met God halfway. You met spirit halfway. You met your ancestors, your ascended master, your spirit guides halfway. And because you showed up, Spirit showed up, and then Spirit sends you someone physically on earth to also help you out, so that you can see you're not alone in this struggle. A lot has come to the light. You've been looking and thinking about your life, and you are about to make some much needed changes. That's what's being revealed at this time, Aries. There's some issues that you have had to deal with, or that have been triggered recently, or that you have been going down memory lane with these issues that stem from childhood, that come out of the subconscious. You're growing out of some childhood beliefs. So even your religious beliefs, your spiritual beliefs can be changing. You could finally feel more connected with spirit at this time. More connected with God. More connected with source. You can hear the voice. You can see the signs. You can feel supported at this time. And it's helping you heal some childhood wounds. Change some childish ways. This is a time of adulting, of maturing, of taking life into your own hands. And knowing that as you take life into your own hands, you are being supported and guided at this time. Loving this energy, Aries, that you are coming through with. But be careful. You're so excited. You're so excited. You have the GEMSTAR excited as well. You have Spirit excited right now, Aries. You're ready to go. You're ready to jump out there and take action. But be careful not to burn the candle at both ends. Get plenty of rest, because this is going to be a very physical, spiritual, and energetic journey. This journey, this new start, whatever you're embarking on, is going to take a lot out of you. And you're so excited. You just want to do everything and make everything happen overnight. Don't put the horses before the cart, Aries. Everything is going to work out fine. Just breathe. Be patient. And make sure you're going over everything one step at a time, so you don't miss any details. Because once you're on the go, you're not going to go backwards. Now, this is going to be a month that as you close it up, Aries, you're going to want some truths from others, or some people are going to start coming clean and confessing to you about certain things. And you as well may start confessing certain things to certain people that you have been keeping to yourself for some time. And before you depart, before you embark on this new life journey, before you say farewell and cross new shores, I think you're going to give some people a piece of your mind. You're going to purge. You're going to purge, release, and let go. And move forward. And move on. And close cycles of the past. Especially painful childhood memories that have been triggered or popping up recently, and you just want to put it to rest once and for all. It's like you want to wrap everything up in a clean bow, in a clean little package, put a bow on it, and send it on its merry way, opposite the direction of where you're headed, which is sunny times. Sunny times. You may be visiting sunny places, going and visiting and traveling to sunny places, to the beach, or you're going to be spending more time outdoors in the daytime rather than the night, which is the GEMSTAR's favorite time. Let's get a message from the crows for Aries. Let's get a message from the crows. Let's see what our wise crows have to say. This is a time of healing. Yes. The sun brings good health. Good health to you, Aries. This is a time of healing. As we said, you're healing some childhood wounds, some childhood traumas, closing up some cycles, making peace with the past, purging, saying, getting things off your chest. Finally, saying all the things that when you were a child you could not express or say, but now you're all grown up, little rams, and before you depart on this, embark on this new journey that you're about to go on, before you say farewell and close this cycle, you're going to let the cat out of the bag. Maybe you're going to let some secrets out. Maybe you're going to confess or come clean about certain things. Or before you leave, someone comes clean to you. a time of healing, of nurturing yourselves, little rams. This is a time of finding inner peace and strength and self-confidence, believing in yourself, knowing that what you dream, you can achieve. Knowing that you're supported by spirit and by those close to you, your friends, your besties, those who love you, those that you call fam. They're showing up for you at this time. They've seen your struggle, and that's why they're showing up. You've seen others struggle, and you're showing up. Everybody here in this tea is working together towards a healing. This is a time of self-care, of finding that inner peace and regaining your strength once again. That has been your mid-month brew with your oracle and reader, the GEMSTAR. I want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings at kettlemessagestarot.com. Until we sip tea together again, Aries, may you have a very happy birthday, happy solar return, and get ready for the revelations. Whether they are yours or others, get ready to get shocked, to start looking things through a whole nother lens, getting a new perspective on your life, on your goals, on yourself, and finally putting things to rest, putting a tombstone on certain things, saying your piece and saying goodbye. Ciao, little rams. Taurus, my little bulls. Welcome, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I'm your oracle and reader, the GEMSTAR, and I'm here to spill the mid-month brew for the little bulls. Happy birthday, Taurus. Those of you that are having birthdays at the end of April, I want to wish you a happy solar return, a very happy birthday, little bulls. Love from Kettle Messages Tarot and the GEMSTAR. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and reaching out to us for your own personal private reading with me at kettlemessagestarot.com. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's see what the mid-month brew for April has in store for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Taurus. Yes, little bulls. Let's see what is going on. Oh, all right. Taurus, they're already flipping. Be careful. Be careful with the company you keep this month. Not everything that looks good. Not every king is proper. Not every king is loyal or honest or gentlemanly. Some are rough, some are killers, some are ruthless. Keep that in mind this mid-month, because this king that's coming up is coming up with the satyr, and the satyr is not good news near the king, okay? Because we have someone with king potential that has king status, authority, and power, but they like to work hard and they like to play hard. They can be very promiscuous. They can love their bad habits. Excuse me. This king that's coming up in your mid-month brew likes to party, likes to keep secrets. They cheat, they lie, they scam, they con. And this is how they've gotten their throne, okay? This is how they've conquered. They've conquered by taking whatever they want. Everything is a big party to this king. Okay, so this is a king that likes to party. They like to drink. They like to be promiscuous. They like to do whatever they want, when they want, because they got money, because they got position, because they have some type of authority, because they put themselves in this king throne, on the king's throne. That doesn't mean that this king is coming out like a true king or responsible king. This is a crooked king coming through. So some of you are dealing with some crooked masculines in the month, in the second half of April. Oh, but you have good friends. You have good friends that are going to look out for you. Now, you're good friends because this is the unicorn, right? So this is unique. This can be a spirit guide. This can be your ancestors. This can be your guardian angel. This can be a physical person, a physical friend that comes through and lets you know what's up with this king that you're entertaining at this time, or that's trying to come into your life at this time. Know that when this person comes out, the first thing they will do, Taurus, is first they want you to DM them and send them some nasty pics to excite them, and then they're going to ask to meet you in person if you're hot, because this king is very superficial. This king is nothing about family, love, tradition, loyalty. No, this king is about superficiality. Superficiality, partying, drugs, sex, doing whatever, breaking the law, doing whatever they want, when they want. No one can tell them anything, or else the king will just leave and find themselves a new servant. The problem with this king here, because they're not an honorable king, they're a crooked king. This king will, throw you in the dungeon and forget your name, forget you ever existed. So someone here is coming through, letting you know what's up with this king, or you yourself are going to start having dreams, epiphanies. You're going to find receipts. You're going to see DMs. You yourself are going to figure out and find out and rip the mask off this false king. Okay? They have a lot of authority, and they play the diplomatic role to get what they want. But never put it past this king that they won't play dirty to get what they want. This king will play dirty, will cheat, will lie, will say anything to get you into bed, will say anything to get you to drink that drink, say anything to make you try that drug, say anything to get you into bed with them. They will say anything to convince you to go out with them, to see them, to talk to them, to send them pictures, whatever. This is a master manipulator. This is this devil energy, okay? Demon energy, devil energy. If you are a chosen one, you will feel this demonic energy, or you will see the demon face before you as they sit across from you, trying to offer you those drugs, that drink, and sex before you're ready. Okay? Let's continue. Let's see where this is going right now. We got a crooked king here. They like to indulge. They like to get drunk. They like to cheat. They like to have sex. They like to be promiscuous. They like lovers triangles. They ghost people. They drop people at the drop of a hat. Remember, you're dealing with a king here that's not showing up in an energy of love. They're showing up in an energy of lust, of quick results. They want it now. They want it fast. They don't want to know your name. They don't even care. They just want what they want. And then when they finish getting what they want, they're going to be out. But you have good friends that either know this king, or They're going to see this king in action and let you know what's going on, who this person really is. Because they put on a good face, right? Oh, I'm responsible. I got a full-time job. I'm king status. I make good money. I have a car. I have a house. I'm independent. Well, of course, because they like to spend their time in the bars. Yes, this person, as we said, they like servants. They like fans. So this is a king that wants you to stroke their ego, Taurus. A superficial king. You have to look hot 24/7 for this man or this woman coming through. This can be a very, if you a male, little bulls, if you's the male bull, okay, the GEMSTAR spirit says that this is a woman that's coming off as a masculine. She can demasculate you. She can put you down. She can make you feel small. She can make you feel useless, worthless. And if you're my female lady bulls, then ladies, this is a man who doesn't respect you, doesn't care what's in your mind. They don't care if you have an education, if you have a business, if you independent. They don't care. They just care if you hot, if you open your legs, if you're willing to sleep with them, if you're willing to do drugs with them, if you're willing to lose yourself, respect to them, if you're willing to be their servant, if you're going to serve them hand and foot, if you're going to show up for them, stroke their ego, make them feel like a king. Oh my God, this person wants to be celebrated. They want to be recognized. They want to be praised. They want to be praised, Taurus. Oh, Lord have mercy. And they're trying to be your friend too. They're telling you, oh, I want to be your friend, Taurus. No, they're looking for a slave, Taurus. They're looking for somebody to use and abuse, have sex with, okay? And then they don't even remember you. They ghost you. Or they breadcrumb you. They emotionally breadcrumb you. They come in and out, in and out, in and out. They'll stalk you on your social media. You know what I'm saying? They'll stalk you on your social media. They'll watch you. They'll watch you, Taurus. And then when they're lonely, when they get dumped, when somebody is not worshiping them, when somebody is not praising them, not recognizing them, then they're going to run to you. They're going to run to you. But in between them getting dumped or their life sucking and getting to you, they're stopping at the bar, they're picking up some prostitutes, they're doing some drugs before they get to you. Don't be surprised if during this mid-month you get a drunk text, a drunk call, they show up at your door ringing the bell or screaming out the window. Taurus, let down your hair, Taurus. Okay? Yes, they're going to show up at your house. They're going to show up at your house, Taurus, because this person wants to be worshipped. And I guess you block them or they don't impress you. Don't they know who they're messing with, Taurus? Okay? Taurus, the beautiful. Taurus, the handsome. Taurus, their own king, queen, emperor, empress. And you want to come with this energy like you want to make Taurus a slave? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Little bull says, I'm not here to worship you. And that's what's happening. That's what's happening right now. This person is looking for an ego stroke and she's not finding it anywhere else. So she's coming, he's coming, knocking at your door, little bulls. By the hair of your chinny chin chin, let me in, let me in. Don't you dare. Get some holy water, get some palo santo, get some sage, okay? And get a stake, alright? A wooden stake, and stand by that door. And do not invite the devil in. Do not invite this vampire in. They're determined. They're determined. They're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. You don't open the door, they're gonna yell out the window. You don't open that window, they're gonna go call your friend, call a family member, go on your social media and stalk you. Because you're beautiful. You're beautiful. They lost you. They lost you because they didn't respect you. They lost you or they're losing you. Taurus, male, female, sun, moon, rising, Venus. This person is losing you. Now they're starting to see that you're unique, that you're the one, that you're the perfect husband, the perfect wife, the perfect boyfriend, girlfriend. You're the perfect one. You're it. You have everything they want. But they can't fight the demons. They can't fight the inner demons. They don't want to fight the inner demons. They like to get drunk. They like to get high. They like to be out there promiscuous. They like to sleep around. Lovers triangles. So it doesn't matter that you're beautiful, you're handsome, you're smart, you're independent, Taurus. It does not matter. It does not matter how wonderful of a bull you are. Okay? This person, even though they see it, they make no effort, no change. This person wants to be accepted the way they are. And that's a hell no for you. That's a hell no for you. Okay? Oh my. What tangle web they weave. You block them. You don't want to talk to them. This person doesn't impress you. You unbothered. You don't really care about this person anyway. They show up. You know why they show up. And because you don't give in. Because you don't give in to the demons. To the devil. They keep trying. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll try Taurus again next month. Oh my. Oh my. I'm going to pick another deck for this one. I'm going to dig a little deeper for you, Taurus, on this one. Okay? Oh, this is an immature king. This is a person with authority and power who abuses it. Okay? Who's on an ego trip, on a power trip. They think they the shit. They think they're the ultimate. The ultimate man, the ultimate woman, and everybody should praise them and fall over themselves for them. And you don't do that. You don't do that. This person lacks education. They lack maturity. They're not wise. They're not a wise king. They're a clown. They're a gesture. They're a gesture. Sitting on the king's throne while the king is away doing business. This is not a true king. This is a wannabe king. And you've turned your back on them. You dumped them or you blocked them. Whatever you did. Now they're starting to see what a good friend you are. Or what a good man, woman you are. Taurus. That you're unique. There's no other like you. Of course not. And it's too late for them because you're telling them to get their life. Taurus, you just said whoever this fake king or queen is, they need to get their life, GEMSTAR. They need to get their life because I am not their utopia. That's right. They are not going to dine at your table. You don't care what they put at that table in that castle. You're not going in that castle. You're not going to be sitting eating with this king. You already know what this king is about. They're superficial. They only show up when they get dumped, when their ego get wounded, when they get dropped, when their life suck, when they sick, when they ain't got no money. They show up to party. They want to party. Everything is a party for them. They want sex. They want drugs. They don't want love. They don't want the real thing. Okay, let's get a message from the crows. Our wise crows. Yes. Woo! The truth and nothing but the truth. Oh my God! I just said truth and nothing but the truth. This is live. I am the High Priestess, the GEMSTAR, KettleMessagesTarot.com. Book your personal private reading with me. The truth and nothing but the truth. That's right. That's right, little bulls. Honor your truth. Let this king know. Let this king know that you know what they're all about. Bear with me, guys. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yes, little bulls. Truth and nothing but the truth. So help you. So help this stupid clown king gesture. This gesture that's a wannabe king. Let them know the truth and nothing but the truth. So help them. As we say on Kettle Messages Tarot, when you come to our readings, when you come into our sacred space, get ready. Get ready and buckle in, buckle up to get the truth and nothing but the truth. So, as you saw it live, we're telling you the truth about this king, this clown here. It's time to honor your truth in your actions, Taurus, and your words. Authenticity fosters trust and genuine connections. That's right. This person is acting like a total fool, like a fool. And if they can't give you the truth, then maybe you should give them your truth this month, little bulls. Okay? Because this person is not being honest. If this person behaves this way, comes in and out whenever they feel like it, they think they're your boss, they think they rule over you and you're their servant and you're there for sex and a good time, and you confront this king about it. And my male bulls, you as well. These ladies taking advantage of you, thinking you're a sucker, using you financially, physically, emotionally, mentally, however they're using you, to screw in the light bulb, however they're using you, and you're realizing the truth about this situation. It's time to confront it. It's time to confront somebody about their addictions. It's time to confront somebody about their lying, cheating ways. It's time to confront someone that they're just not meeting your expectations at this time. They're not good enough for you. And that's something that you got to realize. That this person is not good enough for you. It doesn't matter how determined they seem to get your attention. It's all because they want something in the moment. And then they're out. Let's get a final message for Taurus for the mid-month tea. Improvement. Bam. Your life is going to improve 1,000% once you get this person out of your life, or once you get your truth out there. Once you honor your truth. You see something is not right with someone. Your friends even see it. You may even be discussing it with your friends, or your friends are discussing it with you. Or you're having dreams. You're getting signs, synchronicities. You're seeing certain things. Maybe you've even seen some receipts. But it's time to call somebody out on their bad behavior. They want to act like a king or a queen. They want to get treated like a king or a queen, but they don't respect anyone. They're on a power trip. They're very abusive with their power and authority, and they treat everyone else like a servant or like they're beneath them. And you deserve much better with this improvement energy. Things are going to improve because you're going to turn your back. See? You're going to turn your back on this king. Turning your back. You're too special. You're one of a kind. You're one of a kind. You're unique. You're too special to waste your time with someone who comes in like they're large and in charge. Respectful, honorable. But behind your back, behind closed doors, they're out there lying, cheating, drinking, getting high, breaking the law, doing all kind of shenanigans. And you're here. This is not a wise king. This is a foolish king. There's no forward movement with this king. You already broke up with them, or you're ready to break up with them. You're about to get your life. You're about to face the truth in a situation, Taurus. And once you face the truth of the situation, your life is going to improve. Your health is going to improve. Your creative abilities are going to improve. Your whole overall well-being is going to improve. Once you face the truth, once you hear a truth, or once you speak a truth. That has been your mid-month brew, Taurus. And until we sip tea together again, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, and welcoming us into yours. Happy birthday for those of you that are celebrating your birthday at the end of April, Taurus. Check us out. Check out our website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Ciao. Geminis, my fabulous twins. Welcome back, Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. You're tuning in to Kettle Messages Tarot Live. I'm your Oracle and Reader the GEMSTAR, and I'm here to spill the mid-month brew for the month of April, the second half of April. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Gemini, my fabulous twins. Check out our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com. kettlemessagestarot.com. Book your own personal private readings with me. Also check out the community section of the channel, of the YouTube channel, for your Kettle scopes, your horoscopes. Sun, Moon, Rising. Oh, alright. Okay, fabulous twins. How you kicking it off? Oh, yes. Let your intentions be known. So, mademoiselle, my Geminis, there's someone here ready to romance you, ready to sing you a love song, ready to put their heart on their sleeve. Or maybe this is your energy during mid-month where you want to let someone know how much you love them, how much you care about them. Or someone here is going to come in and try to sweep you off your feet. So you're sweeping people off their feet, or they're sweeping you off your feet. They're over here serenading you, giving you compliments, putting their heart out there, wearing their heart on their sleeve. Someone here is about to let you know how they truly feel about you. And this energy can go vice versa. You can also be letting somebody know what they mean to you in your heart during this time. But this is a time where you need to let your intentions be known. So if you're already in a relationship or you're dating someone, then let this person know where you stand, where you see this love connection, where you see it going, even if it's a friendship, right? Like what level our friendship is at this time. What level are our relationships at this time. But it's important that you let people know where you stand, what your boundaries are as well. Not only exposing your romantic feelings, your emotional, intimate feelings with another, but also as well as your expectations and your boundaries. Wow, come on, Geminis. What's Gemmies? What is going on? What is going? What tangle where we weave? Oh, this is a time to be patient. Okay, so there's a lot of flirting coming your way. You're going to have a lot of options at this time. That's the energy I feel. So take your time, especially if you're single to mingle, Geminis. Take your time before you settle on the right person for you. It's important that you take your time, get to know people, date them. Again, let people know what your expectations are, what you expect from a relationship, what you want out of a relationship, what you're looking for, what you're in the market for, as well as asking these potential partners, future partners, questions as well. You're the communicators of the zodiac. You shouldn't have a problem with questioning someone or letting somebody know what's on your mind and what's in your heart. But this is a time not to show all your cards. Like, have some mystery to you. Don't spill all the beans. Don't tell people all your plans. Okay? Just enough so that they know where they stand. They know where you stand. They know how you feel. And you know how they feel. All the extra stuff will come as connections develop, grow, and unfold. You don't want to tell someone your whole life story or the miseries you've been going through, the mishaps, the misfortunes. You don't want to bombard someone with too much information or too much attention or too much emotion. Keep it in balance. And be patient. Oh, wow. There's a knight coming. Oh. A knight in shining armor. So you have knight in shining armors coming to you. It looks like you have half of the army here. So half of the army is showing up, Geminis. You are going to be surrounded by choices and options during this time. You may be getting a lot of attention. People are commenting on your looks, on how youthful you look, or how handsome, how beautiful you look. They can be even saying, you know, what have you done to yourselves lately, Geminis? Have you gotten a glow up, Geminis? What have you done to yourself? You look different. You seem different. And you have a lot of admirers. There's a lot of admirers popping up here. You're going through a situation as well for some of you Geminis that you will triumph over. So if you're nervous about making the wrong choice, making the wrong decision, make sure that your heart, mind, body, spirit is all in agreement before you move forward with anything. If there's even a tinge of doubt, then don't rush. Stop, pause, go do something else, and then come back to whatever it is that you're having trouble finding a solution for or figuring out. But there's no need to worry, as you will be able to find solutions. You will be able to trust yourself at the end of the day to make the right choices for yourself, the wise choices for yourself, and you're going to triumph over adversity. People may count you out. People may think you're dead and gone, but you're an underdog. I feel an energy of an underdog showing up and showing out this mid-month. Also, someone who has been keeping their feelings about you secret or to themselves will finally come out and let you know what they've been thinking and feeling. Or at least where they stand, Geminis. But this is a time to be patient with yourself, not to rush yourself. If there's any doubt or any hesitation, or you're second guessing and second thinking everything, overthinking things, then it's time to take a break. Go take a walk. Go watch a movie. Go watch a show. Do something to distract yourself. And then come back to what's been consuming you and you haven't found the answer or the solution to. Yes, somebody here is afraid. Okay, so someone here, Geminis, during this mid-month is afraid to tell you how they feel because they're afraid of your rejection. This person may have a tough exterior. They may come off as a knight, as unafraid, right? A knight is not afraid. They go into war. They know that there's a possibility of when they go into that field, into battle, that can be the last day of their life, okay? They know they're facing death every time they go to war, they go to a battle. So knights are not cowardly, right? But something about you, something about you, Geminis, is making this person nervous, or is making this person second guess themselves, think about things twice, 3 times before they come forward and tell you what they think and how they feel about you. And it's because they don't want to get hurt. So even though they have a tough exterior, they have a mushy, ushy, gushy, romantic interior. They got a hard shell on the outside, but they're all gooey in the inside. But you don't know that, and you can't see that because they always have their protective armor on. They always have their face covered. You can't even see if they're mad, if they sad, if they happy, if they into you, if they not into you. Some of you are entertaining people at this time where you can't read them. You can't read them. They can't read you. People are not telling each other how they feel because they don't know where the other person stands, because they can't read the other person. That person can't read them because you're closed off. Oh, the energy is exhausting. It's much easier just to tell people how you feel, what your boundaries are, what you want out of a relationship, what you expect out of a connection, a friendship, a partnership. It's best to let people know where you stand and what you're looking for. And ask those people questions as well. Because there's this energy of, I don't want to move forward, or I don't want to tell somebody how I feel because I can't read them. I don't know how they feel. I'm not getting any reaction out of them. I can't even get a facial expression out this person, GEMSTAR. My. And this person may be an animal lover. They may have grown up with a pet or actually own a pet. They may even have a pet spider. They may even love Spider-Man. But someone here in this mid-month reading has feelings, don't want to express them, don't want to talk about them because they don't know how the other person feels. And because they can't read another person and they don't know how another person feels about them, then it makes them scared, it makes them second guess, it makes them rethink letting somebody know how they feel because they don't want to get hurt. So somebody here doesn't want to get hurt. And also something coming through in this tea is that this person feels like once they let somebody know that they love them, right? It's this energy, Gemini, that's coming through here of, if I let somebody know I love them, then they got me in the palm of their hand. And I don't want to give up that independence. I don't want to give that to them. I don't want to give them that leverage where, oh, well, now I know that they love me, so now I can hurt them. This person is thinking negative and toxic about love, okay? Maybe this is a divorcee. Maybe they had a real toxic relationship in the past. And because this person had previous toxic relationships, and in those relationships, every time they said, I love you, or every time they show their loving feelings to the person they were involved with, then that person took advantage of them some way, somehow. So this person has that conflict within themselves. They can't come to you and tell you that they love you, or tell you that they into you, or they want to talk to you or be with you, simply because they don't want to give you that leverage. They don't want people to use their love against them. Oh my God. Let's extend on this one. Yes, that's the energy here. You have someone who's into you. They think of you romantically. They think of you intimately. They dream about you. This person dreams about you. They dream about having a relationship with you, having a connection with you, building a network of communication or a relationship with you. But because they don't want to hand over their heart, they don't want to say, I love you, because in their mind, in their head, when they tell somebody, I love you, that person takes advantage of them. Or that's how they think, that that person will eventually use their love like a weapon. My. Maybe that's what they do, right? We only think of those type of things when we're capable of it ourselves. Or if that's not the case, then this person was in a real toxic relationship. And when they gave their love to that person cheated on them, that person divorced them, or that person, their last relationship was toxic, drama, cheating, lying, abusing, using. Their last relationship was drama and toxic. And that's what they're coming out of. They're coming out of a toxic, drama-filled, abusive relationship. And even though this person may love you, may want a relationship with you, may even see a future with you, may even dream about you, Geminis, it's hard for them to hand over their heart. Because they feel like somebody will take advantage of them or hurt them again. They're protecting themselves. They're protecting themselves. But the problem in this tea is they're comparing you to their previous partners. Because, yes, you may have told your last partner you love them and they were toxic and abusive towards you. But that doesn't mean that if you tell Gemini you love them and that you want a relationship with them, that Gemini is going to be abusive and toxic with you. Oh my. Okay, let's extend on this. Let's get a little more clarity. Okay, this person is having bad health at this time. So this person can be having problems with their liver, or they can be having problems, just medical issues, maybe even having to do with just aging. As we age, our body changes, our health changes, especially if we don't take care of ourselves. So this person who loves you, who's into you, who won't tell you that they love you because they don't want to give you leverage over them, or they don't want you to hurt them or break up with them or take some type of advantage on them. They're creating their own drama, but that's because they came out of a toxic relationship. And that's what happens, folks. That's what happens when you're in toxic relationships and you finally break free and you think you free of the toxicity. No. You got rid of the source. Now you got to get rid of the residue. You got to get rid of all the damage that relationship did to you while you was in a relationship with them. That's why it's important that people don't jump from connection to connection, relationship to relationship. It's important, especially if you've just broken up from a toxic relationship, that you get therapy, or that you take a time out of being on the dating scene. Spend some time working on you, on self-love, on self-care, working on your confidence, on your self-esteem again. Because if you just come out of a toxic, dramatic-filled relationship and you jump into another relationship without healing, then you're bringing that to a new connection. And that's what this person is doing. They haven't taken the time to heal. They cannot separate past connections from new connections. The past connections have already tainted them, tainted their heart. So now they think that everybody that comes into their life is going to hurt them, take advantage of them, get some leverage over them if they say I love you. Oh my God. But this person is very ill. This person can have an illness that can cause death. That's how serious. They can have cancer. They can have cancer. They can have cirrhosis of the liver. They can have a multitude of illnesses that lead to death. So they may have a terminal illness. They may have a terminal illness they're not telling you about, or their health is very, very bad, or going in that direction. That's just to give you some clues as to who this person is that loves you and doesn't want to expose their feelings. But look they don't want to tell you they love you, but the way they show up in your life with the things they do for you is how they show you they love you. They defend you. They protect you. They defend your honor. They defend your honor. They defend you. So they show up in other ways. That's how they show their love. But to actually tell you that they love you, that's a whole nother story. That's something they're keeping to themselves. This person is not happy. This person, something is going on in their life. The last relationship really messed them up. Not only did the last relationship mess them up, but this person is not doing well with their health. Their health is bad. They're probably going through depression. They're alone. They could be alone. They can, even in a crowded room surrounded by family, friends, they could feel alone. But they are very sick. And they can no longer party the way they used to. They no longer have the stability financially, emotionally, spiritually, energetically. They no longer have the stability they used to have. They no longer feel even the pleasures of sexual intercourse or intimacy is not the same as it once was. There's a lack of ecstasy, a lack of passion. This person feels dead. This person may be alive, but they're like the Walking Dead. They're like a zombie. That's how they're coming out, Geminis. They're unhappy and they're sick and they're close to death, or whatever sickness they have can lead to death. But this person no longer parties the way they used to. They no longer have the stability in their life that they used to have when you were in their life, or when you first met this person. They're not, you may see a shell of them at this time. You might not even recognize this person because this person has changed so much. They no longer have the health they used to have. They're no longer alive, feeling alive or creative. And they're unhappy. They're going through some type of depression, sadness. Oof, they have a void. Yes, confirmation. We said it. This person, didn't we just say that's confirmation? Didn't we just say this person is like the Walking Dead? The wonder is so hard for them to tell you that they love you. They're not feeling the love in their life for themselves right now. This person is in darkness. This person is in a void, in a deep depression. They're in a dark place they're either going through some karma, or they're going through the dark night of the souls, or they're in a real dark place in their life where they've lost all the stability they used to have. Their health is declining close to death. They can't party like they used to. Not even sex is satisfying them anymore. They are miserable. They're unhappy. Nothing that they give themselves to entertain themselves, to make them feel alive, makes them feel alive or fulfilled or loved. They're in a very, very dark place. Very dark place. This person has to do shadow work. This person needs to do healing. This person needs therapy, counseling, a physical checkup, maybe even surgery. This person has a lot of work to do on themselves. So the best thing, this person is actually doing you a favor. They're looking out for you, just like a knight would. They're protecting you, Geminis, from themselves. Because maybe they're in communication with you, or even if they're not, they're keeping from you that they're sick, that they're depressed, that nothing fulfills them, that they're not who they used to be. They don't party anymore. They don't have the financial stability, emotional stability, physical, mental stability that they used to have. And they can't attach themselves to anyone because there would be no future with this person, because this person has to do a lot of shadow work. They have to do a lot of healing. Let's see what the crows have to say, Geminis. Yes. Oh, wow. But that's what this person is keeping from you. Or this is why they don't take the relationship with you to the next level. They don't tell you that they love you. They don't tell you that they want to be in a relationship with you, even though they do. They want to see, because the spider builds a network, right? They build a net to catch their food. So this person wants to catch you, wants to build a network with you, wants to tell you how they feel. But when they do tell you how they feel, they're also going to have to tell you what's going on in their life. And at this time, they're in no position to offer anybody a relationship because their health is not good. Maybe their finances is not good. They're going through depression. They're going through a dark night of the souls. They're in a real dark place. They can't see love. They can't feel love. Nothing is making them happy. Nothing is fulfilling them. And so the best thing they do is stay away. Or at least not move the relationship to the next level. Because they don't have anything to offer you, Geminis. They can't even offer sustenance for themselves. They can't heal themselves. They're not doing the counseling, the work, the shadow work on themselves. They're giving up. This is like a person that knows they're gonna die. God forbid, but they know they're gonna die. So they're like, for what? You know, like, why am I gonna get up and brush my teeth? Oh, why am I gonna go outside and take a walk? I might die. Oh my God, this energy. Woof. Woof, this energy. Lord have mercy. We're gonna send prayer and love to this person, Geminis. We're gonna send loving light and healing to this person. This person really needs it, okay? They're in a real dark place. Whether they're suicidal or they're sick and they know they're dying, or they just don't have anything to offer. They're in a real dark place because they came out of a toxic relationship. It's damaged them. Purpose. This person needs a purpose. They don't have a purpose in their life. They don't have anything to look forward to. Nothing is fulfilling them. They have a void at this time. Keep that in mind. They got feelings for you. They would love to have a future with you, but they don't see a future for their own life. How can they offer you a future, Geminis? Their health is bad. Their money is bad. The sex is no good. They're in a dark place. They're not who they used to be a long time ago. But they care about you. They show up like a knight. So they care about you. They're protective over you. They admire you. They defend your honor. Geminis, during this mid-month, discover purpose of your life through your passions. It will bring you fulfillment and direction. If you're feeling like this, then what you need is a purpose. Something to get up in the morning to look forward to. Because someone in this tea feels like they don't have anything to get up and look forward to. Even if they got friends, even if they got a job, even if they got family, nothing is making them happy at this point. They've given up. And this is the energy of, I don't quit. I don't quit. There's always something out here that I can try. What's your purpose? Find a purpose. Okay, a relationship didn't work out. Then work on yourself. Start a business. Start a hobby. Do the things that you put aside when you were in a relationship that you enjoyed doing, like going to the movies alone, or giving yourself a makeover, a glow up. Go back to school. But no one, even going through depression, has to resort to suicide or has to throw in the towel because they feel like they have nothing to live for, nothing to look forward to. You must look for the purpose. You must give yourself the purpose. But this person seeks validation from the outside world instead of within. Finding those treasures within themselves. Finding emotional fulfillment from themselves or from yourself. And not looking for things exterior to you to fulfill you, to give you meaning, to give you purpose. A job don't give you meaning or purpose. Your children do, right? It's like, look at the bigger picture. Change your perspective. Look at something from a different point of view. You feeling down about your job? Well, that's not your purpose. That's just a job. That's just an example. But at this time, someone needs to find purpose in their life. Instead of getting down, instead of getting depressed, instead of not thinking that they have anything to live for anymore. Oof. Oh my. That was heavy. Ooh, Geminis. Oh, that was heavy. I can't even shuffle the card. Leveling up. Leveling up. Right? We just said this. Confirmation. Like someone doesn't want to move the connection to the next level because they feel like they got an offer. They've already given up on love. They've already given up on life. But that's not your attitude, Geminis. Your attitude is like, the hell with depression. The hell with depression. The hell with misery. The hell with everything. I'm going to go and find myself a purpose, and I'm going to level up. I'm going to rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. Purpose. Discover your purpose for your life through your passions, Geminis, during this mid-month. It's going to bring you fulfillment and direction. This fulfillment and direction leads to what? Leveling up. You are not who you once were. Confirmation, word for word. Didn't we just say it? When you come to the Queen of Swords, the GEMSTAR, you're going to get the truth and nothing but the truth. We just said this person is a shadow of who they used to be. This person is not who they used to be. But neither are you. Neither are you, Geminis. You have changed. You have grown. And while one person in the story is saying, I got nothing to look forward to, I throw in the towel, I'll probably die tomorrow, why even bother getting up and even brushing my teeth? You have a whole different attitude here, Geminis. You're like, oh hell no, I'm not going to do that shit. Misery love company. I am going to find my life purpose, and I'm going to level up. I'm going to rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. And cha-ching, ching, ching. You are not who you once were, Geminis. And the universe is calling you to rise up. It's time that, Geminis, you know what your life purpose is. What you want to do with your life. Come on now. By now, you should have an idea of what you want out of life. And now is the time to go looking for it. Start manifesting it for yourselves. Growth is rarely comfortable. Yeah. When you're growing, you're letting things go. You're starting to realize when you're growing and you're leveling up. And you're just naturally aging, right? As you get older, there are things that start being less and less important. And right now, what's most important, what is utmost important at this time, is that you find a purpose. Not to let yourselves fall into depression. Not to let yourselves fall into negative thinking. That you're alone, that there's no love out there, that there's nothing to look forward to. No, the spider builds. The spider builds a network. The spider connects with all other life. Okay? They build that network. They're communicating with the other little spiders. And they all know what is up in the web. You may start an online business. That's something as well. Or be working on web designs. Or anything to do with the web, AI, social media, entrepreneurship, starting your own businesses. So it's all about leveling up now. Finding a new purpose, a new dream. Growth is rarely comfortable. And this new level will demand more of you. So you see, as you level up with what we were just talking about, Spider-Man. Oh my God. With great power comes great responsibility. So as you find your life purpose, as you embark on your life purpose, Spider-Man comes in and says, hey, Uncle says, with great power comes great responsibility. You're going to be a boss. And so you're going to be responsible for much. So prepare yourselves. Because at this time, as you leveling up, someone is leveling down and leveling out. That has been your mid-month brew. And until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April, Gemini. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space and welcoming us into yours. Check out the community section and our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Until we sip tea together again. Ciao. Cancer, my little crabs. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Cancer. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing. Reaching out to us for your own personal private readings at kettlemessagestarot.com. Also, thank you for subscribing, checking out our community section, supporting the channel, joining us in our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. This is the mid-month brew on Kettle Messages Tarot, and I'm your oracle and reader, the GEMSTAR. And we're going to shuffle these cards, and we're going to see what is going on for Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh! As we said, Moon. The Moon came out. This is your power card. This is your energy. This is your ruler in the tarot. The Moon. You're feeling very emotional, very intuitive. Nothing can get past you at this time. There are things working behind the scenes. You need to be patient. You need to be cautious. You need to take one step at a time. No rushing. No jumping ahead of yourself. No acting impulsively. There are things unknown at this time as things are unfolding slowly but surely, little by little. As all the pieces start falling together, you are to bide your time. You are being guided spiritually by your ancestors, your spirit guides, the ascended masters, divine source. You are being guided intuitively, emotionally at this time. So listen to your intuition. Listen to your dreams. Write them down. These are messages that are coming from the energy of those that have passed on from this earthly plane, and also from your guardian angel, your angel guides, your spirit guides, source itself. And it's all because right now some Cancerians are in a situation where you don't know the whole story. People are omitting. People are keeping things secret. People are not telling the whole story. You're just getting bits and pieces right now. So it's important not to make any decisions. Don't make any final decisions or sign on any dotted line at this time, because things are still unfolding. But you're going to be guided through this dark time. You see, woof, the key. You're going to be guided. You're going to be given the answers. You're going to be given the key to a new opportunity, a key to knowledge, to wisdom. You can be having spiritual downloads at this time. You can be spiritually leveling up. You can be chosen ones, finding your life path, living your life path at this time, your purpose, your life purpose. You will also find the solution out of a difficult situation or a dark problem, a dark situation. But there are doors that were previously locked, opportunities that were previously missed, opportunities that you did not take advantage of them in the past, that are coming around again for another shot, another opportunity. It can be a job that you applied to in the past that said no, that's calling you back and saying yes this time. It can be an old relationship coming back, that person wanting, now that they're in a better place or whatever has happened, they may want to reconcile. But whether this is the past coming back into your life so you can have a redo, or just new situations that open up to you that you felt like you would never get another opportunity to do this, and now you're being given a second chance at life, a second chance at a dream, at a goal, at a relationship, at a situation. But doors off. Spirit is guiding you right now. As we said, Spirit is watching over you. We said you're being spiritually guided. You're spiritually evolving. You're spiritually awakening. Yes, those are ghosts you see, okay? Yes, you see the dead. Yes, you heard that voice. Yes, you saw that flash of light. Yes, you just heard that song. Yes, somebody just said the word you just said. Yes, yes, yes. You're not going crazy. You are intuitive. You are psychic. You are medium. You are chosen. Whatever you are spiritually protected and guided at this time. Spirit is activated in your life at this time. Not only spirit, the source from the sun energy, but you also have spirit from the moon energy, the goddesses, the crone, the maiden. Okay? You also have the crone energy with the sun energy. So, as above is below. What is in the dark comes to the light. You will find the receipts. You will have the answers. You will have the key in your hands to open a successful door to the future, or an opportunity that you previously missed, but now you're getting a second chance at it. Let's continue. Let's see where this is going. So you're being guided, Cancerians, through a dark time, a difficult time, a turbulent time, a time where you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. But now you're going to start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. You're going to start seeing solutions where you thought there was no solutions. And you are being spiritually advised and guided. Whether that's a spiritual person you're going to, or you're just sitting there and having conversations with God, your angels, your spirit guides, your ancestors, and they're answering. They're answering in your dreams. They're answering through music. They're answering through the books you read, the newspaper, the social media that pops up out of nowhere on your phones, on your computer screens. Spirit is trying to talk to you in all kind of ways. So start listening. Yes, you're coming out of a dark period. You were dealing with some nasty people in the recent past, Cancer. You were dealing with some extremely confrontational people. And you've put up with harsh conditions. You've put up with bullies. You've put up with harassment. You've put up with a whole bunch of nonsense and bad behavior, harsh conditions, and you avoided confrontations. But the time will come where you will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation or be able to avoid a conversation. You will be put to the test by Spirit at this time, because Spirit is giving you the key to stand up for yourself in situations that have been harsh, where you have been mistreated and abused. And so Spirit is backing you up, giving you the key to stand up for yourself. And you're going to be put in a situation this mid-month where you will have no other choice but to stand up for yourselves, little crabs. This is about your reputation. This is about taking responsibility for your reputation and your life. Yes, somebody somebody try to shame you. Somebody try to humiliate you and embarrass you. Now someone here, because they humiliated you, embarrassed you, and shamed you, Cancer, Spirit is saying that was not acceptable. That does not get a pass when heaven is watching. So Cancer, Spirit is going to put you in a position of power and authority where you're going to have a chance to stand up for yourself and confront the bully. Confront the person who shamed you, humiliated you, and embarrassed you. This is a moment of maturity and taking accountability and responsibility for your own life, your boundaries, and what you allow people to do and not do. All right. Oh my. That's the way to go. Loving your energy. Oh, this is war. This is all out war. So someone here declared war on you, Cancer. They declared war when they humiliated you. They declared war when they embarrassed you, shamed you, put you through harsh conditions, were confrontational and aggressive with you, and now it's war. They started it. You know the saying, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. You want to start something, there's going to be something. So right now, somebody started something with you, Cancer, and you've been non-confrontational up to now. But they're going to continue to try to harass you, humiliate you, shame you, and embarrass you. And Spirit is saying, Cancer, come on, you got to draw the line. I'm going to give you all the tools you need. But you need to check this person and put them in their place. Hold them accountable for their behavior. Hold them accountable. Take them to court. Put them in jail. Do whatever it takes to get across to this person that you will no longer put up with disrespect. You are a warrior. A warrior. You have spirit behind you. You intuitively know what is being done to you is wrong. You know that people have been working behind the scenes, gossiping you, trashing you, ruining your reputation, humiliating you. Enough is enough. It's time to resolve this situation. They want war, Cancer. You didn't want the war. You didn't want the confrontation. You avoided it. But they continue. So now you're going to have to take out your claws. Now you're going to have to take out your claws. They hate. Oh my God. They are haters. They are haters. Haters. I'm telling you. These are haters. They hate on you. They hate on you because you're blessed. They're like, why Cancer so blessed? Why? Why everything works out for Cancer? Well, because Cancer, your guardian angel is there. Your spirit guide, your ancestors, everybody's there in the spiritual plane, helping you out, blessing you. You blessed. You blessed up. Blessed all day, 24/7, 365 days of the year, 66 leap year. And you are not the type of person who likes to start drama, who don't want to be challenged, who doesn't put themselves in positions where people are battling egos, competing with each other, trying to prove something. You're not trying to prove anything to anyone. You don't feel like you have to prove anything to anyone. Good for you. You're not up with the drama. You don't want the drama. You don't want the problem. But they're going to bring it to you. So Spirit says, I'm going to give you the key. I'm going to give you the tools. I'm going to give you the weapon. Order of protection. Call the cops. Take them to court. Sue them. Do whatever it takes to let them know not to cross your boundaries. Not to disrespect you. Not to be going around ruining your reputation. Humiliating you. Shaming you. This is not acceptable. Not in heaven's eyes and not in yours. Enough with their hate. Enough with their rage. They're madder than the Mad Hatter. Let's get a message from the crows. Oh, they so evil. They side-eye you. Confirmation. Confirmation, truth, and nothing but truth on this channel. I'm a high priestess. We said you're going through a spiritual awakening, right? That spirit here is guiding you, talking to you. And here's the confirmation. You're going through an awakening. You're rising like a phoenix out of the ashes. You're coming out of the dark night of the souls. You're renewed. You're renewed. You see things with a new eyes. You see things in a whole different light now. But these people, they still stuck in the past. They still arguing about the past. They still fighting amongst each other. They still talking shit and crap about you. Because they don't got nothing better to do. They don't have a life. They don't have a life. You're getting a life. You're awakening. You're leveling up spiritually. Maybe even in your physical world as well. As you evolve spiritually, your whole life changes. Your perspective, your attitude, your energy, your thoughts. Once you start leveling up, once you start claiming your gifts, once you start listening to your intuition, once you accept this awakening and go through it, you will not regret it. Because it changes your life, changes your perspective, lets you see who your haters are, who your friends are, who your enemies are, who your enemies aren't. People see you growing, changing, evolving, and they want the old Cancer back. They want the old Cancer, the Cancer that they could abuse, the Cancer that didn't speak up, the Cancer that avoided confrontations. This Cancer is a warrior. This Cancer is going to stand up for themselves, their rights, their beliefs, their self-respect, their reputation. Go, Cancer. You're going to experience an awakening through self-awareness and expanding the consciousness. God conscious, divine conscious mind working here. You are being guided intuitively. Heaven is directing you and guiding you on your journey so you won't hit your foot on a stone. You're going to go through deep clarity and deep insight at this time. You're going to be able to read people. You're going to be able to rip people's mask off their face. Call people out. Hold people responsible and accountable for the crap they do to other people. Hurting other people for shits and giggles. A final message. But because you can see who they are and what they are and what they up to, they can't stand it. They hate on you. They want to know why you know and how you know what you know. You just know, Cancer. And that's that. You just know. You just know. See? Communication. Communication. An awakening. Communication. Spirit. The moon. The king. All of these are saying, we're talking to you, Cancer. Your ancestors, your spirit guides, God, Jesus, your guardian angel, we're all talking to you. We're all giving you all the wisdom, all the knowledge, everything you need to deal with these haters, to see who they are, to finally stand your ground. This is about your honor, your reputation, your self-respect. And you've been playing nice and ignoring the fools, but fools don't go away just because you ignore them. They just get louder and they try to get up in your face. Communication at this time, Cancer, is stagnant, and that is about to end. Where you wasn't hearing from people, people weren't calling, communicating. A lot of people are going to start calling, emailing, mailing you, reaching out to you, DMing you. There's a lot of communication coming your way after a time of no communication at all. Now, whether it's speaking up or truly listening, an open exchange will bring the breakthrough you need. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. We just said you have to stand up for yourself. You have to speak up for yourself. You have to draw boundaries. You gotta check people. Check them, boo. Check them. They need to be checked. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Because this is gonna lead to the breakthrough you need. You're gonna see how you're gonna shut these haters down. And you're going to shut down this war campaign they got against you, Cancer, by just blocking them. You have no access here. Va de retro Satana. That has been your mid-month brew. And until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed one. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Leos, Lions, my kings and queens of the jungle. Welcome back to Kettle Messages Tarot, our sacred space here with yours truly, your oracle and reader, the GEMSTAR, here to spill your mid-month brew for the month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings. Check out our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Now we're also accepting Cash App. Just click on one of those book now icons on the website and it will lead you to the Cash App. So here we go. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Lion and Lionesses. What's your mid-month brew all about? Let's see what's going on for Leos at this time. Leos, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh, you're keeping secrets. You're keeping secrets and people are keeping some secrets for you, Leos. Okay, so you have a secret pact with someone right now. Or you know something and you're keeping a secret for now. Whether or not you release this secret is going to be up to you. But for now, your secrets are safe. Or you're using every resource you have, Leos, to keep your secrets safe. Okay. So there's something, Leos, that you don't want somebody to know. Whether that's something about your love life, whether that's something about your home life, your school life, your intimate life, your business life, your financial life. There's an area or many areas of your life that you're trying to keep secret. You're trying to keep people out of your business. That's the energy so far. So you're trying to keep people from getting into your business at this time because there's something there that you are hiding that you don't want somebody to find, or you don't want people to find out. Whether they're good secrets you're keeping, you know, like you have another bank account with $100 million, or a secret that, you know, you murdered somebody. Those are just examples. Those are extremes. Okay? Extremes. Nobody's saying go kill someone or that you killed anybody. Let's get that straight. But that's the extreme. Like a secret. If it's not extreme, why would you need to keep it a secret, Leos? Okay? Make it make sense. It's gotta be worthy of something to be kept a secret. Maybe you just want to pop the question and you hiding an engagement ring. It can be as simple as that. And you don't want nobody to find out. Okay? Or you're throwing a surprise party and you don't want nobody to find out. But there's something here that you don't want people to find out, or a particular person to find out. And so you're using every resource you have to keep your secret. Even if that's paying people off to keep your secret. Oh, Leos. What tangle web you woven yourself into now? Or maybe... Oh, wait a minute. This is tricky. This is tricky because this has left an imprint. This has left evidence behind. Okay, so I see that you're trying to use every resource you have to wipe out evidence or proof of something. Because this is the star energy. This is social media. This is networks, online business, online social media, online stalking, online bullying. Something has happened online. Maybe even DMs that you've sent somebody or somebody sent you that were inappropriate, and somebody has broken the law, or somebody can get in a whole lot of trouble, or somebody can get exposed to millions and millions and billions of people. Like somebody put your image out there, somebody cyber hacks, or somebody used somebody's image illegally and put it out there so millions of people could see it. But that leaves a trace in the cyber world, and it can come back to you. So somebody here is using every resource they have to wipe out what they've done online, or what they've done to another, from getting out in the open. But this is going to be tricky and difficult because there's evidence that leads back to the deed, to whatever is being kept secret, Leos. So if this is not happening to you, if you didn't do damage to somebody on social media or using the cyber world, then this is like keeping a regular secret of someone and taking that secret and telling others and spreading misinformation. But now, because there's the game of telephone, everybody has a different story. But now everybody is looking at this one person that is being talked about, is being watched, is being stalked. So either you're being watched and stalked on social media, and somebody is hiding their identity to stalk you, to bully you online, or to steal images from your social media to post it on other websites and use it illegally or to cause you harm. Oh wow. No wonder somebody's trying to keep this secret, Leos. Somebody did somebody wrong. Somebody here wrong or dirty using the cyber world, using social media, using AI, using ChatGPT, using photoshopping, using people's images, stalking people on social media, and somebody is trying to keep their identity secret while they're doing this, or they're trying to hide it and wipe out the history of them even ever doing this in the first place. Oh my God. That's federal offense. You're going to jail. Whoever is doing this, you're going down. You're going to prison. Get ready. This is federal and state breaking laws, cyber stalking, stealing people's images, to Photoshop, to ruin reputations, to ruin people's businesses online, or to just cyber stalk, cyber attack, harass someone online. People are gossiping here, talking a lot of crap. People are exposed, or people are afraid of being exposed, Leos. But what tangle web you weave when first you practice to break the law. That's what happens when people break the law, Leos. That's what happens when they break the law. Now they gotta find IT personnel to help them erase what they've done to someone else. Now they have to hire other people and spend money, maybe even hush money. Maybe somebody even knows that somebody was bullying and cyber stalking and photoshopping and doing all this nastiness to somebody, and now they gotta pay somebody to stay silent. Now somebody's getting blackmailed. Oh my, what tangle web people are weaving here. Oh, somebody wants to forget the whole situation. They feel stupid now. They feel sheepish. Whoever cyberstalked or whoever took images from someone and used it to harm someone else, used it illegally or to harm another, is going to pay. Because right now this person is nervous, scared, doing whatever it takes to cover their tracks, to erase the history. Okay? They want people to forget what happened. They want this to just go away. It's not going to go away, Leos. It's going to get bigger and bigger. If only 2 people know what's going on right now, if only 4 people know what's going on right now, this is going to get so big by May and June that it is going to blow your mind. It can go internationally. That means that you can end up on the 6 o'clock news. Okay? Whoever's doing this. So if they did it to you, Leos, report it. Report it. Because now this person is trying to cover their tracks. Erase the evidence. Get rid of all the evidence. Get rid of all the evidence. But you can't. It's already out there. Ha ha ha. It's already out there in cyberspace. You idiot. You clown. You fool. You dumb gesture. Thinking you a king, a emperor, a queen, a empress. Thinking that you funny. Ruining people's reputation. Ruining people's social media. Attacking, bullying. Now it's out there. And once it's out there, you may catch a few, but you won't catch them all. And those people who receive those DMs, those messages, those GIFs, whatever they were, they're going to continue to spread it. And it's going to get big. And somebody going to go to jail. Somebody going to get sued. Somebody is going to be held accountable. You're not going to be able to erase all the evidence. Sorry. This person is nervous, scared. They know they did something unintelligent. They know they're dumb, stupid for doing this in the first place. They thought it was funny. They were laughing. They were talking about it. They were spreading it, sending it to whoever will receive it, texting it to each other, DMing Photoshop pictures to ruin people's reputation. This could have happened at work. This could have happened just in your social media sites where other people who follow you, who don't even know you, who are hating. Oh my God. This person wished they could forget. This person wished they never would have done this. Okay? Now it's too late. Now they're using every resource to cover up the tracks, to erase the tracks, to make everybody forget what happened. But there's evidence out here. There's a lot of evidence out here. Oh, somebody was curious. Somebody was curious. They were bored with themselves. They had nothing better to do. Somebody here, because Leos, they were bored with their life. They thought it would be funny to make fake pictures, GIFs about someone. Nasty, inappropriate pictures, sexual pictures, intimate pictures, posting someone's face on X-rated pictures and spreading it out there. Bullying, harassing, cyber stalking. They thought this was funny. They thought that this was a good way to pass their boring life, their time. And now they're regretting it. They're regretting it because they know how much trouble they can get themselves into. Oof! They're facing a challenge. Whoever did this to you, Leos, is facing a challenge right now. They can't get rid of all the evidence. Not everybody is finding this shit funny. Not everybody thought that this was funny. Some people are speaking on this. Some people are saying, you stupid. Why you did that? What did that person do to you that you had to do that to them? Why did you go to that extreme? What did that person do to you? What did that people do to you? This is like when people are attacking people because of their religious beliefs and posting these spoofs and GIFs and Photoshop images online and spreading this propaganda as if it is truth and ruining people's lives and reputation for shits and giggles because they're bored and they don't got nothing better to do with themselves than to do this type of crap. And someone here is noticing this, or many people are noticing this, and they're telling somebody, you were stupid, you were dumb, now you got a problem, now you got a challenge, now people are blackmailing you because they're saying, hey, if you don't pay me, then I'ma tell so-and-so that you took their picture and you send it to me. I'ma show them this text, I'ma show them this DM you sent me of you ruining their reputation, making fun of them, or putting their face on sexually explicit photos against the law. And somebody gotta pay up. Somebody gotta pay up. Or somebody is trying to erase the evidence, get rid of all the evidence. They gotta get IT, They got to get the works. They got to silence people. They got to erase the cyber universe. And they're not going to be able to do that. And so this is a challenge this month. So Leos, if you've been getting cyber bullied, if somebody did this to you, or somebody did this close to you, to your child, you know, teenagers, they don't, sometimes they bored and they find these these new tools out here with technology, and just for fun, just to try it out, just to see how it works, they can get themselves in a whole lot of trouble. And that's what's going on here. Somebody got themselves, or is gonna get themselves, in a whole lot of trouble for for doing these things, especially on social media. Oh, see, somebody wants freedom. Somebody is ready to jump on a boat, on a plane, on a train. Somebody is trying to escape. Somebody is trying to escape the scene of a crime. Ooh, they don't want me to speak, Lord. Ooh, they don't want me to speak. Somebody here is trying to escape the scene of a crime. Somebody here is trying to get away with a crime. Someone here is trying to find passports to leave the country because they're trying to get away with committing a crime. Oh, Leos. Oh, the fight is on. This is real. This is a rival, okay? Somebody has made somebody an enemy now. As we said it, that's confirmation, Leos. They're not going to be able to get everybody to destroy evidence. Oh no. Somebody here says, oh, I'm not destroying evidence. And then they search, the FBI comes searching, do some Mission Impossible shit on me, and find out that you text me that, or you DM me that, and I was part of this and I knew it and I never said anything. Oh hell no. Somebody's coming forward with evidence, Leos. Maybe you. Maybe somebody did this to you or your child, or someone in your family, and someone comes here with evidence and shows you. Look at what they've been doing. And now, while somebody was trying to get away with a crime, now they have to face justice. Now you've just become their rival. How dare you do that to my son, to my daughter? How dare you do that to my mother, my father, my grandmother, my grandfather? How dare you? How dare you ruin their reputation? How dare you cyber hack them? How dare you use their photographs on naked pictures, on explicit sexual pictures, and send it to your friends like it's if it's a joke? Somebody made an enemy here, and that's why it's gonna be a challenge to disappear, to keep this a secret, to make people forget, because somebody is not gonna let people forget, because now you got a rival. This person is gonna come out and they're gonna argue, they're gonna confront, because they want to know why this was done to them. Leos, it may be you. If you did this, you're gonna get confronted. If somebody did this to you, then you're confronting. Apply it to yourself, however it goes. But now you're in a competition. Now there's an argument here. Now people got to get their parties together, their witnesses together, their evidence together, because this is going to go on national news, international. Many people are going to know about this. It's no longer between you and your homie that was sitting next to you doing these pictures. It's no longer between you and them, or the people covering up for you, lying for you, trying to get rid of the evidence, or trying to get you a passport so you can leave the country. so you won't go to jail. No, no, no. There are more people here now. It's a whole tribe coming for you. It's a whole group coming for you. It's a whole corporation coming for you. It's a whole organization coming for you. IRS, FBI, narcos, everybody's coming here. Somebody is wishing they would have been wise. Somebody is wishing they would have been smart. But now, since they were stupid, now they're going to have to pay the price for their stupidity. Way to go, Leos. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes is the answer. Yes. Somebody's going to pay for this. Somebody going to jail. Something's going to happen. And it's not a small thing. You should have listened to your intuition. You should have listened to when God spoke and told you not to do this. But you did it anyway. And now you're an outcast. Once they were in the in group, they were in the in crowd. You see, this person, someone here not only did this because they were bored, but they wanted to be in the in crowd. They wanted to belong. They wanted to fit in. They wanted a group, a society, a person, or people to welcome them, to make them a part of their tribe, their group. So they thought that gossiping about other people, ruining people's reputation, making fake Photoshop pictures, or cyberbullying, cyber stalking was going to be fun. It was not going to become a big deal. Everybody does it. But somebody did it here to the wrong person. Somebody here did it to the wrong person. And because they did it to the wrong person, now you got a sworn enemy. This person is out to get you for ruining your reputation, or for coming for their children or their family, or for their business, or for whatever you came for that you thought it was funny at the time. You're trying to get away with a crime, but this person is not going to let you get away with this crime. This person is going to hold you accountable. They're going to hold you accountable. And now, the people who you did this for to accept you, so you could be in the in crowd, so you could be in the popular group, so you could be part of the team, are now wanting nothing to do with you, because now that you're being found out, you could go to jail, and they don't want to be any part of it. Oh my. Oh my, you got somebody here real angry. You got spirit yelling. You got spirit angry. I'm going to go get some water. You got spirit angry and mad. Leos, if they did this to you, they're going to pay. They are going to pay. Pay. Let's see what the crows have to say. Let's see what the crows have to say. And one more message. Oh no. You see? A lot of people are going to talk, Leos. A lot of people. A lot of people know what's been going on and been keeping a secret. But the secret is not going to be safe for too long. It's safe for now, but it's going to come out. Once the investigation starts. Once FBI and the IRS and everybody starts looking into this, things are going to get exposed. Oh my God, it came out for the third time. Intuition. Somebody wished that they were wise. Somebody wished they would have listened to their intuition. Because if you would have listened to your intuition, they would your spirit guides would have told you this was not a good idea. Okay? And if this was done to you, then listen to your intuition right now and heal yourself and take action. Heal yourself and take action. Don't take this lying down. Report this. Report this and get justice. That has been your mid-month brew. And until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. And may you get to see justice done if somebody did this to you. Ciao. Welcome back, Virgos, to Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your Oracle and Reader, the GEMSTAR, and you are tuning in to the Mid-Month Brew live with your Oracle and Reader, the GEMSTAR. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings. It's been an honor and a pleasure for the GEMSTAR. Visit our website if you want to book your own personal private reading with me, kettlemessagestarot.com. Our link is in the description box. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Virgos. Thank you so much for joining us during the lives, for being part of our sacred space, supporting our channel. We've been very busy. You can check out all the new additions on the channel and our website, our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Let's see what's going on here in this tea. Okay, so there's definitely a path that's close to you, and it is close to you because it is actually protecting you. So it's like that saying, Virgos, that sometimes delays work in our favor, or when something doesn't work out the way we would have hoped, or when we don't get something we wish for, it actually is a blessing, because sometimes what we want is not good for us, or at the time we want it, we're not ready or prepared for it. So this is the energy I'm picking up at this time intuitively, that there are roads close to you, opportunity paths that are closed, but they are closed for a specific reason. One, it may be that you're not ready for this challenge or this new beginning, or you are not ready for what you are asking for, or second, the other option is that what you are asking for is actually not good for you, is going to lead you astray, is going to distract you, and may even take you off your life path or your path in general. So right now, fate, destiny, the universe has blocked you from getting something that you want that is not good for you or is not in your favor, is not for your highest good. Because there is something here that is trying to tempt you astray. And your guardian angel is trying to prevent this from happening, to protect you. Source, spirit, God, your angels, the archangels, the cherubim, seraphims, ancestors, spirit guides, your loved ones that passed on. Everyone here on the other side is protecting you because what you're asking for or what wants you, Virgos, is not good for you. And so the universe is keeping you from it. This is this type of energy when you're constantly setting up a date with someone, and every time you set a date with someone, something comes up. You plan a vacation with someone, and with this particular person, it always happens. Something comes up, and it doesn't follow through. This is the universe protecting you. You applied for that job. You wanted that job. That was your dream job. It doesn't come through. Woe is you. But it's for your benefit because the universe wants you to have a better job. That relationship didn't work out. The universe wants a better partner for you. It's whatever's not working out. Whatever's not being granted. Whatever wish is not being granted, Virgos, at this time, is actually not being granted because the universe doesn't want to grant it, doesn't want to allow it, because it's not good for you. And it will only lead you astray and make a situation bad for you. So let's continue spilling tea. Let's see what's blocked, where it's blocked, why the universe is blocking it. We already know the why. The why is because it's a temptation and it's going to lead you down a wrong path. This is like when a group of friends, with a group of people who all they do is waste time with their life, hang out, do drugs, don't do anything to improve their life, and they want you to join their gang or their clique or their group. It's just going to lead you astray. But you may want to be part of it because you want to be with them. You want to belong. But Spirit is saying, no, that's not good for you. So we're not going to allow it. Or that relationship, that partner is not good for you. That man is not good for you. That woman is not good for you. That job is not good for you. Something is not good for you. And it's blocked from beginning to end. It's blocked both ways. That way this temptation, this person, place, or thing cannot reach you. That's how much Spirit loves you. That's how much God loves you. It won't let any harm come to you in either direction. Let's expand on this energy because the message is clear and concise. There's a hindrance because of a temptation. That's why you get no pass to go. This is like when your parents tell you, no, you can't. They block the windows, they block the doors, they block the roof, so you won't escape to that party you want to go to that night. So they lock all the doors. They put boulders in the chimney so you can't sneak out. They put a camera on you so that you won't sneak out at night. This is what's happening. The universe doesn't want you to sneak out towards this temptation. Oh, okay. Okay. So, Spirit feels that if it allows you to join with this man or this woman, or join with this group, or join with whatever this is that's tempting you to join it, come Virgos. Come, let's party. This is a great idea. Spirit feels like this is going to affect your self-esteem. It is going to lower your self-worth. It is going to lower your self-esteem. And you will be settling for less. You will be settling for less. Okay? That's why, Virgos, Spirit doesn't allow you to either find time to hang with these people or this person, or for them to find time to hang out with you or call you towards them. Because Spirit feels like they're only going to hurt you and ruin your reputation and hit you in your Achilles heel, lower your self-worth and your self-esteem. That's like if you have morals and you have pride and you want to marry somebody with no morals and no pride and expect them to not cheat on you, divorce you, beat you, mistreat you, then you're delusional. And so Spirit says you got the love goggles on, and so I got to protect you because you're delusional right now. So there's something that you got to step back from, gain a new perspective on, really look at what's asking you to join it. Look at it. Investigate it. Research it. Find out about it. Find out their friends, their family, their background. Do a background check. Do a cavity check. Because something about this person is not in your best interest. And they're maybe wearing a mask, or you're dealing with their representative. Everybody has a representative that they show up with when they first meet somebody. And they're hiding the demon. They're hiding the demon and the ugliness within. Okay? The ugliness within. And so, right now, you're being blocked. So that's like if you just got dumped, thank God. If somebody just blocked you, thank God. If somebody rejected you, thank God. If something didn't follow through, didn't come through for you, thank God. It's in your best interest. You need a wake-up call. You are walking in zombie mode. You are walking in delusion. You are not seeing the reality of something. You are not seeing what a person really is, or a group really is, a society or organization. You can be getting into a cult. You can be getting with an abuser, a killer, a rapist, because you're wearing rose-colored glasses in a situation where it's really bad. Someone is hiding, or someone or a group of people are hiding what they really are, in order to recruit other people, in order to get other people to join, in order to get other people to do and follow them. And so this reading is a wake-up call. Spirit says, get out of delusion, because this is only going to hurt you. Stop trying to get it to be with you. Let it go, because it's no good. It's going to harm you. It's going to hurt you. You are overlooking something important. You need to listen to your intuition. You're not listening to your intuition, Virgos. Or maybe you try to give somebody advice and they're not listening to their intuition, and they're going to fall into this trap because You got your guardian angel, spirit trying to protect you on both sides here. Working overtime. Spirit is working day, noon, and night. Okay? You see? Oh my God, they want to distract you. They want to get you off your path. They want to get you off of whatever you're working on. Okay? This person can cause you death. This person can put you in a position where you wind up in jail or in the middle of a shootout. Okay? Or wind up in a situation that can hurt you to the extremity of death. You may have to end a relationship, a friendship. You may have to go another way. You may have to get distance from someone because right now you need distance from this person. You need distance. If they're blocked, if they're out of your life right now, keep them out. Keep them out. Because all they're going to come back with is lies, manipulation, abuse, to take you off of your goals, your path, your dreams. All they're going to do is make you cry, hurt your self-esteem, hurt your self-worth. You're going to be settling for less. Think about it, Virgos. Think about it. Somebody here is lying. Somebody here is lying, manipulating, gaslighting. Okay? They're lying about wanting a relationship. They're lying about wanting a friendship, a connection. They're lying about wanting unity. They're lying. They're lying. They're lying. If you're in a lover's triangle, they're lying to you about getting a divorce. They told you they were going to get a divorce. They're not getting a divorce. That's a lie. They told you that wasn't their baby. That's a lie. They told you they weren't seeing other people. That's a lie. They told you that they have money. That's a lie. They told you that was their house. That was their car. That's a lie. Look into somebody. Okay? Because when you question them and you ask them, Virgos, when you ask them straight to give you a straight answer, they think they become the Joker. They become the Joker. No, I take that back. They become the Joker and the Riddler. They become a clown and a fool. They start riddle me this, riddle me that. Answering questions with questions. Lord have mercy. A message from the crows, an awakening. Yes. You need to wake up, Virgos. Wake up and end a toxic relationship, a toxic friendship, a toxic union here. Somebody's trying to get you to marry them, get in a relationship with them, but it's all a lie. They're giving you what you want to hear. They know you want a boyfriend or girlfriend, so they tell you, I'm going to be your boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't got nobody else. I love you. They know you want a husband or wife, so they say, oh, I'm going to get engaged. I'm going to get that ring, and we're going to get married. They know you want children. Oh, yeah, I want 3, 4, 5 children. They're saying all these things to convince you to hook up with them, to get with them, to let you in, to let them in, so that then they can do you dirty. It's a trap. It's a dirty trap. You need to wake up. Experience awakening through self-awareness, self-esteem, self-worth, self-respect, self-awareness. Everything is on you. You have to wake up. You have to choose your company, your friends, your partners wiser, better. Use discernment. Be more careful. Don't rush into relationships, because this this relationship here can wind you up in jail, can wind you up 6 feet under in a coffin, can wind you up hurt, needing counseling, therapy, psychologist, psychiatrist to repair the damage that this person is gonna do you by mind messing with you. It's time to get clarity. It's time to get clarity and insight on someone that you're dealing with or that you want to get involved with. You want to become a boyfriend or girlfriend too. A husband or wife, a fiance, a friend. Be careful with the people you're choosing to welcome into your life, because some of these people are dangerous and they're hiding that fact and that truth from you, Virgos. But here on Kettle Messages Tarot with your High Priestess, the GEMSTAR, we're going to give you the truth and nothing but the truth. I rip masks off. I expose the truth. And the truth here, that was my God-given gift. Thank you, God, for that gift. I have the bullshit barometer installed in my mind, body, soul, and spirit. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, for it. But right now, you need some discernment. You need some of this magic right now. Because somebody here is trying to play you for fools. They're trying to do you in, do you dirty. One last message for my Virgos. Take off the rose-colored glasses. Sometimes what we want is not good for us. Sometimes the people we want are not good for us. Okay? I'm going to take that top one. Anxiety. You giving me anxiety, Virgos. This reading is giving me anxiety. That's what this person, what we said. Confirmation. Confirmation, Virgos. We said dealing with this person will lead you to needing counseling, therapy, psychiatrists, psychologists, because they're going to mess with your mind. They're going to mess with it and your emotions as well. Here, they're giving you anxiety. When thoughts spiral out of control, they pull you away from the present. And that's what this person is trying to do. Pull you away from what you are working on. Pull you away from your life path or the direction you are heading in. This is like you're going to college, you're signing applications, and a group of friends come and invite you to go drinking and bar hopping. Instead of filling out your college applications, now you are bar hopping, ruining your life. Getting taken to jail, spending a night in jail for being a drunken delinquent. So be careful at this time. Anchor yourself in what is real. Your breath, your body, this moment. Confirmation. We said somebody's delusional, fairy tale land, fantasy land, fa la 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 land, and you need to come back to earth. You need to come back to earth. We know this may be love at first sight. We know that this may be, you may feel this is a twin flame or soulmate, a kindred spirit, the one you always wanted this person, or you always wanted to be part of this group or this institution or this university, but it's toxic and it hides its toxicity until you sign on the dotted line, and now you've made a contract and binded yourself to it. Be careful, be very careful with the company you keep and the people you choose to be part of your life at this time. They can only do you a disservice if you don't use your intuition, your wisdom, and your discernment. That has been your mid-month brew. And until we sip tea together again, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into your sacred space. Be safe, be careful. For your own personal private readings with me, book them at our website, kettlemessagestarot.com. kettlemessagestarot.com in the description box below. Ciao. Welcome back. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Libra, my scales of justice. Let's lay down the law, lay down the justice with Libra. Libra, who I've been working my throat overtime, doing a lot of private readings and also these readings as well. I'm finally finding the time to do the mid-month brew. I'm sorry that I've been missing the weekend and the weeklies, but it's been real busy for the GEMSTAR. We already launched our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Check it out. As well as doing the changes to the community section, the horoscopes, our very own Kettle scopes. So we've been very, very busy. So if you haven't seen us on YouTube lately, it's because we've been very busy. But here we are, live and with you to lay down the law, lay down the justice. Let's do it, Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Libra, Libra, Libra. What's going on with my beautiful scales of justice out there? What's going on with Libra? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. You want to give them a good shuffle. Okay, they start coming out. Okay. So Libra, for some of you, you've recently let go of a friend or you're thinking of dumping a friend. And this is destiny at this time. This is destiny at play. You may have outgrown a friendship and you're going your separate ways. You're at a crossroads and you may be going in separate ways. You may have found out that a friend was dishonest, did you dirty, and because of that, you are choosing to go your separate ways, or you already went your separate ways. But some of you need to protect yourselves from someone who calls themselves a good friend, especially if they use that term. Oh, I'm Libra's good friend. You know, you've heard that. You know, I'm used to people saying, oh, that's my bestie, that's my buddy, that's my homie, that's my ride or die. But when you hear them specifically say, I'm Libra's good friend, take it with a grain of salt. Something ain't right. And you're being asked to protect yourself, your home, your personal life, your intimate life. Don't be talking your business out here with everybody, because not everybody's your friend, you see? God got your back. Your guardian angel got your back. Your archangels got your back. Your spirit guides, your ancestors, your loved ones, the ascended masters, everybody got your back here. Spirit, divine source has your back. It's protecting you from someone who is calling themselves your good friend, who really isn't a good friend. You may have been a good friend to somebody, but somebody definitely here hasn't been living up to their part of the good friendship pact. Which one are you going to feed, right? The good wolf or the bad wolf? Are you dealing with a friend or are you dealing with an enemy, Libra? Let the GEMSTAR and Spirit know in the comment section. Jump in the tea room and let us know. Are you messing with a friend or you messing with a foe? You're messing with a friend, you're messing with a foe. If it's a foe, they got to go. If it's a foe, they got to go. That's right. Use that rhyme all week. I'm giving it to you for free. Here we go. Let's expand on this good friend. Let's see what this good friend is all about, Libra. You know you come to the GEMSTAR for the truth and nothing but the truth. You want her to rip the mask off. Come on. You know you want me to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Libra. Let's rip that damn mask off right now. That you're spiritually protected and they know it. Oh my God, you know how they know it? They try to come at you doing black magic, doing bindings, doing spells to block your prosperity, trying to life swap like if they know how. They look at that TikTok. They looking at TikTok and Instagram. Honey, I'm a high priestess. My wisdom comes from my bloodline, not from no TikTok. Mine's come from God. I'm a chosen one. It comes from heaven. So does yours, Libra. So does yours. Your wisdom comes from heaven. Your advice comes from heaven. This person advice is coming from hell, from the demons that are roaming TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. All these people pretending to be the real deal when they're not, when they're just copycats, when they're just reading a book, when they're just repeating what other readers say and what other readers do and what other spiritualists do, and they don't even know what they doing. They copying magic. So dumb, so stupid. Oh my God, Spirit is mad. Hold on. I need some water. Somebody bring me some water. Oh, they're gonna burn alive. Yes, these people are gonna burn alive because they're messing with magic that they don't know shit about. And they're doing it willy-nilly for fun, okay? Or because they hate, and since they can't come at you physically, they want to come at you magically like they know what they're doing. That's what they're doing, Libra. Don't come to this channel if you want to hear me lie. If you don't want to hear the truth. Don't come to this channel. Don't subscribe if you can't handle the truth. Okay? You can only come to Kettle Messages Tarot if you can handle the truth. You want a reading with me, you got to get ready for me to spill the truth. And the truth here is that this person who says they're a good friend, they've been working magic on you, okay? Putting seals on your name and everything. And they're picking up all these tricks from TikTok, from Instagram. They don't know what the hell they're doing. And they're cursing themselves. How stupid. That's why Spirit calling them stupid. Because instead of cursing you, Libra, they curse themselves. They're the ones broke. They're the ones with no man, no woman. They're the ones getting divorced. They're the ones going through hell. They're the ones that can't find a loaf of bread or a glass of milk at the end of the night to feed themselves. It's not you suffering. It's them suffering. And they're wondering why you're not suffering and they suffering. Because they're doing shit to you. They're doing this magic to you that they don't even understand what they're doing. And they're cursing themselves. What idiots. Oh my God. Please don't do any magic if you a beginner and you're just getting bits and pieces on social media. And you don't know the history of the magic. You don't know the true depth of the magic. You're only getting bits and pieces of the magic. And you're missing the important parts. Like the opening, the closing, the middle. You're just getting some breadcrumbs of magic. Be careful about how you use magic. Because this can be someone doing it to you, Libra. But if you're doing it to someone else, know that whoever's doing this, they're not doing it the right way. And they're cursing themselves. What idiots. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with the truth. Let's lay down the law. Lay down the spiritual justice. Okay? Libra is all about the legal justice system. Alright? And justice is all about legal justice and divine justice. And right now, somebody's getting divine justice for misusing magic or for attacking a chosen one or innocent person. Let's continue, Libra. Oh, you see? You got away from them. Spirit is telling you, detach from negative people, negative experiences, and the negative past. And free yourself and move forward. If you're still hanging out with this person, if you're still entertaining this person, you're still talking to this person, get away. Get away quickly. Cleanse yourself and protect yourself. Seal yourself. Protect yourself. Or visit a shaman or a priest or pastor. Okay? And speak to them about the situation. So they could pray over you. So they could pray over you. Because you need it right now. Okay. Focus on your health at this time. Your blood pressure. You may have visits to the hospital. Someone close to you may wind up in a hospital and need you there. Don't be surprised if a family member has done black magic to you or has done you ill or wish you ill, death, the evil eye, and now they're in the hospital and they need you to show up for them. What tangled web they weave when they work with magic they don't understand, or when they hurt innocent people. They think that just because they see you standing there alone, that you ain't got no protection, no backup. They forget God is watching all the time. God is watching. God is keeping tabs. And God don't like what he see. Okay, so somebody here think that Libra, you their servant, you their slave. Okay, so you have a friend or a family member here, someone here who thinks that you're here to be used, abused, treated like a servant, treated like a slave, confined, there to take care of them when they're sick, when they're broke, in their time of need. This person, all they like to do is make demands on you, Libra. All they like to do is make demands. Libra, do this. Libra, do that. Libra, give me this. Libra, give me that. Libra, do this. Libra, do that. Libra, give me this. Libra, give me that. And Libra's tired. Libra said, the hell with you. I'm going to detach. You negative. You toxic. You's a biatch. And, yeah. I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. Yeah. Any promise I ever made to you, Libra says, is broken. The isolation and the confinement is over. I'm done sacrificing for you. So Libra, you're done sacrificing for someone. Done sacrificing for your friends, your family members, your husband, your wife, your children. I don't care who it is. You're done sacrificing for them. After they attack you, after they do the things they do to you, and then they want you to show up for them. They want you to show up and show out for them. What clowns? We got some clowns tonight. I'm glad I did the mid-month brew. Okay, so you're focused on changing you're focused on a glow up. You're focused on a daddy makeover, mommy makeover. You're focused on a glow up. You're focused on growing, changing. You are ready for a metamorphosis. You are ready to spread your wings and fly away like a butterfly. Away from these toxic weeds. These toxic weeds. These people that call themselves your friends. Good friends at that. They call themselves your family. They call themselves your peeps. Your ride or dies. And when push comes to shove, all they're there for is for handouts. Pay the tab, Libra. Do me this favor, Libra. Do this, do that, Libra. I need this, I need that, Libra. And you're done with this. You want no part of this. You are done sacrificing yourself for other people. You are done being treated like a servant and a slave. Honey, slave master days are over. Let them know. You are rescuing yourself. You are... I wish I could get that in there. The script. You are rescuing yourself at this time. You are to protect your home, your beliefs. Anything that's yours. Anything that's yours. Protect it with your life right now. These so-called friends. These so-called families. The fam, Libra. They'll do it to you too. Harmony, that's all you want. You want peace and harmony. Confirmation. We said you're done. Whatever promise you made, it's broken because of what they done to you. Because of how they treated you. You're no longer going to be confined. You no longer want to be a servant, isolated. You don't want to longer be judged by your beliefs, your religion, how you live your life. You don't want to be told how to live, what to believe. You want to be you and do you. And a time of harmony is coming because you're breaking free. You're detaching. Good for you. Seek balance in your life, Libra, in all aspects of your life. Harmony will bring you peace and stability. Yes, get away from the drama. Get away from the drama. Get away from the users, abusers. They just want to use and abuse and take advantage of you and your kindness and your generosity. That has been your mid-month brew. One final message, Libra. Spirit says one final one. One more, Libra. Vicious cycle. You see, I was going to end the reading and Spirit said no, one more. Vicious cycle. You are closing and ending and detaching and getting away from a vicious cycle in your life. A vicious person. A vicious group of people. Towards harmony. Okay? You're getting away from the snake towards harmony, spreading your wings and flying away like the crow. And the crow is going to eat the snake. The crow is going to eat the snake. You are caught in a pattern that repeats itself, Libra, holding you in a place of frustration and stagnation. Confirmation, right? They want to keep you stuck. They want to keep you stagnant. They want to keep you confined. They don't want you to break free. They want to keep you in this toxic relationship or in this toxic situation. Step back. Identify the root of the cause of the problem, Libra. It's a friend or family member because here they are trying to treat you like their servants, like their slave. Come, I'm sick. Make my soup. Oh, I don't got no money. I ain't get no money. Give me some money, Libra. Libra, I'm gonna go take a walk, watch the children. Like, really. Like they snapping their fingers. Like if you some butler. Step back, identify the root cause, Libra, and make a conscious choice to break free. It's everywhere, Libra. Break free. This is your destiny. To break free from a toxic family group or a toxic friend group, friend or family member. To stop being a slave, to stop being a servant, to stop answering to the demand of others, and to protect yourself, your home, and your beliefs. And your harmony, your inner peace, and your serenity. And your stability. That has been your mid-month brew. Until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and reaching out to us for your own personal private readings with me, the GEMSTAR and Spirit. Ciao, my scales of justice. We know you're gonna lay down the law and lay down the justice. You ain't gonna put up with this nonsense. Them and their witchcraft, or trying to make you a slave, trying to bind you to them. It's like every time you try to escape, they try to bind you to them one way or another. They so sick. They need to get a life. Ciao, my scales of justice. Scorpios, my deep, dark, mysterious ones of the zodiac. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Welcome back to our sacred space, Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your high priestess and your oracle and tarot reader, the GEMSTAR, here to spill the mid-month brew with all of you Scorpions out there. We ain't afraid of no poisonous tales. We're going to read the tea for Scorpios for the mid-month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings with me. Check out our new website, kettlemessagestarot.com, in the description box below. Let's hit it. Let's shuffle these cards and let's see what Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus Scorpions have in store for this mid-month. Let's see what's going on for Scorpio. Okay, they're starting to pop out, Scorpio. Ooh, seduction. Scorpio, this is your energy. Passion and romance awaits. There's some passion and romance. You can be out here, Scorpio, being the seductor, the seductress, or you're being seduced. Let's see how it unfolds. So you're flirting, you're seducing, and someone else is flirting and seducing you. Okay, so somebody here, okay. They're just flying out. They're just flying out. I'm going to accept those because they flew out. Let me see what energy I'm picking up from them, Scorpios. It's important to follow your intuition, Scorpios, at this time. You are being looked after by Source, Spirit, and the heavens, but you also need to look out for yourself. There is someone here trying to seduce you and trying to love bomb you, but they're no good for you. So be careful with those people who overcompliment, who are over flirtatious, are trying to seduce you into going into bed with them or into a relationship with them. Because Spirit is saying that this person doesn't have good intentions. Okay? So the person doesn't have good intentions. And what Spirit means by that is that someone can come in like they want to have a relationship with you, or that they're interested in you, or they lead you on trying to make it seem like you guys may have a future if you start dating, or if you start fooling around, if you start seeing each other. Maybe it could lead to more. Maybe it could lead to a reunion. Maybe it could lead to a committed relationship. But first, we got to get freaky. First, we got to get passionate and romantic with each other before we can decide if we have a future, a relationship, a connection. No. That is being blocked at this time. That is being blocked at this time. That is a hard no from Spirit. Because someone here is seeing through somebody's mask. Somebody here is seeing through somebody's love bombing, somebody's flirting, somebody's seductive ways. Someone sees right through it. Okay? Someone is tapped into their intuition. God tells this person everything. Okay? God tells the seer what other people are hiding, what other people's intentions are, what is going down. God never lies. People lie. Man lies. But not God. Okay? So Spirit here is talking to the seer and saying, no, no, no. Don't you take them up on that love bombing. Don't you take them up on that offer. Don't you take them up on the temptation. Don't take them up on that passionate romance that they want to have with you, because they don't have good intentions. They just want to use you physically, sexually, emotionally. And then it's over. Then they tell you it's not going to work out. They make excuses as to why they can't be with you. Or they make excuses as to why the connection won't work. But that's only after they've gotten you into bed, or gotten you to get intimate with them, gotten you to kiss them or have sex with them. And only after that does the epiphany hit them that there's not a future with you. And be careful, Scorpio, if you're the seducer here. These are general readings. The energy can go vice versa. So it can be someone trying to seduce you, and Spirit is telling you, no, 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 Scorpio. That person doesn't have good intentions. They just want to have sex with you. They just want to have a good time. They don't want to commit. They don't want anything serious. They want a good time without responsibility, accountability, nothing. They want a free ride, okay? They want a good time at your expense. Now, this energy can go vice versa. If you are the one that doesn't have good intentions, if you just want to have sex with someone but are leading them on to believe that there could possibly be more, then Spirit here is saying, Scorpio, Scorpio, that stinger, we see it. You better watch out, because we're telling the person that you're flirting with that you're no good, that your intentions are no good, that you're just trying to have sex with them, that you're just trying to have a good time, or that you just want your ego stroked. So either way, this story is rocking right now for you Scorpios. the main story is, the bottom line is that someone is trying to seduce someone else. They don't have good intentions. The other person thinks that they do have good intentions, that there is some type of future here. But Spirit sees everything. Spirit sees game. And so Spirit is putting game on the intuitive person. So pay attention to your intuition at this time. It can't fail you. It's telling you right now that somebody's no good, that somebody is just trying to have some sex. Trying to have sex, trying to have a good time. Yes, you see? They're coming in with a mask, with a representative. They're coming in as an ally. They come in as a friend. They're coming in as an ex wanting to reconcile. They're coming in as a friend who let you down and want to make up. They're coming back. Or they're coming in as a friend, as an ally, as someone you can trust. They're trying to gain your trust, Scorpio. Or are you trying to gain somebody's trust? Pretending that you their friend, that you their ally, that you championing them. When in reality, all you want is to get what you want from them. And then after that, you're gone. Or vice versa. After what they get from you, Scorpio, then they disappear. See? Someone here, okay. Someone here, Scorpio, is a psychic, is a medium, is in touch with their intuition. They hear heaven, or they hear their angels, or they hear their intuition very clearly. And they know that their intuition tells them the truth. God shatters illusions for them. God exposes truth to them. Their guardian angel, their ancestors, their spirit warriors, whoever here is the psychic, the seer, the person who is tapped into their intuition, which can be you, because this is your reading. If you are tapped into your intuition, and you know for a fact, Scorpio, that your intuition never lies, that your gut feelings never lie to you, then here it is again. It's showing up again. The gut feeling, the voice, that inner voice that tells you somebody has other motives, other intentions, other than they're pretending to have. This person is coming in as a friend, as an ally, wanting to reconcile, wanting to make up, wanting to be part of your life. But deep down inside, all they want is passion and romance. They want a good time. They want to feel alive. They want to feel passion. They want to feel sexed up again. And so they want you. The sex sign of the zodiac. Who better to give the sex, the passion and the romance than the Scorpio, who rules over sex in the zodiac? But someone here, because they're spiritually protected, because they listen to their intuition, because they know their intuition never fails them, they trust what their intuition is telling them now. That it's speaking truth again to them. It's shattering illusions. It's letting them know that somebody here who's trying to tempt them, who's trying to seduce them, who's love bombing them, who's coming hot, heavy, and passionate, is only coming in for sex and a good time. But they are pretending to want more. But once they see they don't get what they want, you'll see their true colors. Or once they get what they want, you'll see their true colors. Oh, you see? Confirmation. Once you reject them, once you turn them down, They get physical or verbally abusive because they don't like feeling rejected. They don't like feeling left out. They don't like feeling left in the dark. And they don't like being manipulated. So somebody here sees game. Somebody feels like they're being manipulated. They're being lied to. Which is the truth. They are. They are, because this person has no good intentions. They just want sex and a good time. A stroke to the ego. They're bored with their life. They're bored with their sex. They're bored with their partner. They're alone. Whatever the case may be. But they're seeking a ego stroking. And they think that they're going to find it in you, Scorpio. Or you're thinking you're going to find it in this person. And you're not. Because this person is already being told by divine source not to mess with you. Or you're being told by divine source not to mess with them. Wow. But because somebody listens to their intuition and tells the person, look, I'm looking for a relationship. I'm looking for commitment. I'm looking for something serious. If this is all you're looking for, I'm not interested. Or I'm not comfortable with this passion and this romance you're showing me. No. It's a hard no. Then this person gets mad. This person gets their ego wounded. They get mad. They become physically and verbally abusive. Or they give you the cold shoulder. They ignore you. They ignore you. They make you feel left out. They keep you in the dark. They keep secrets from you. So they could continue to manipulate you. So they could continue to pull the wool over your eyes. Oh, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. But they don't know that spirit is talking to you and telling you what's the real scoop. They can hide. They can wear a mask. They can lie. They can try to manipulate. But none of that is going to work. Because somebody here trusts their intuition. And knows that when their intuition says, no, no, no. Then they know best not to go in that direction. There's a block right here. A block between the person seducing, the person tempting, and the person who's protected. God won't let you have this one, Satan. See? Somebody here thinks they're going to triumph. Somebody here thinks that they are going to triumph. That they are going to convince somebody to have sex with them. Or to have some secret relationship with them. Or to get involved with them some way, somehow. But justice is here, baby. Justice is here. And justice, divine justice is here. Not legal, divine justice. Stronger than legal justice. You ain't escaping divine justice. Legal justice, you may escape it with your money, with your connections. But divine justice, baby, nobody escapes that. Somebody's celebrating too soon. Somebody's celebrating too soon. They're like, I got this person. This person is going to go out with me. This person already thinks they're my friend. This person is already talking to me. Thinking I'm their friend. Oh, you're going to pay for that. You see? Yup. Somebody sees it. Somebody's too mature. Somebody's too grown. Somebody sees the game. Somebody sees the manipulation. Somebody sees the love bombing for what it is. The seduction for what it is. The temptation for what it is. Yes. You see, there's no unity. See? Spirit said, confirmation, 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 unity, unity, marriage, reversed. We said it. This person don't want commitment. This person don't want marriage. This person doesn't want a traditional relationship. They just want to sleep around, be with whoever they want to be with, And then see you next time. See you when I see you. That's the energy here. See you when I see you. But somebody here is not a fool, because they listen to God, they listen to their angels, their intuition. Somebody is not going to be pulled into this temptation. So somebody who's celebrating here, like, yes, I got him. Yes, I got her. Yes, I got Scorpio. Yes, I got them. No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you do. You're celebrating too early. You ain't going to get the papaya. You ain't getting the papaya. You ain't getting the punana. You ain't getting the plátano. You ain't getting the banana. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting the good time, Charlie. You're not getting it. Whoever's celebrating here. I didn't even get to shuffle. Okay. Let's get a message from the crows. A message from the crows. There we go. And an extra message to wrap up Scorpio's reading. A wish fulfillment. Vision. Okay, you see somebody trusts their intuition. They got the sight. They got the vision. They can see the BS. They can see the conning. They can see the manipulation. They can see it all. Confirmation, we said it. You got the seer, spirit, and vision. This person is a medium, a psychic, a chosen one, connected to heaven, to spirit, to angels, to spirit guides. And they are constantly being spoken to and told and shown the truth in situations. Vision, Scorpio. Clarify your vision for the future. It guides goals and inspires meaningful action. Confirmation. Clarify your vision for the future. Do you want an open relationship? Do you want to sleep around? Do you want to entertain passion, romance, seduction, temptation? Or do you want meaningful action, right? Do you want true unity? Do you want commitment? Do you want marriage? You have to ask yourself, do I want to be with someone who sleeps around, cheats on me, lies on me, takes my money, abuses me, verbally and physically abuse me, take my money, cheat on me? Or do I want a true commitment, a true unity, a marriage, instead of sleeping around with people who one night stands and they're just using you and making you feel empty and worthless? So you got to know what you want during this mid-month. What do you want in your relationships? What are you looking for? What do you need? What's going to fulfill you? Is sleeping around, having choices and options, emotionally fulfilling for you? If so, then hey, go towards this person seducing you. But if you want marriage, if you want commitment, if you want loyalty, if you want fidelity, if you want your ride or die, if you want somebody who's going to hold your hand in a hospital bed, that's hubby, that's wifey. Know what you want, because you will get your wish fulfilled mid-month. You will get a wish granted. But first the universe says, Scorpio, you may be confused. A part of you may want to be single and mingling. And a part of you may want to be settled down as a husband or a wife. You may be divided at this time. Whether you want to be single to mingle and have a whole bunch of options and sleep around and have one night stands and whatever is whatever, see you whenever. Or do you want marriage, commitment, loyalty, fidelity, your ride or die, the person who's going to be there in your time of need? Or do you want someone who will disappear on you because they owe you nothing? You let us know in the comment section, Scorpios. Wish fulfillment. Let this be your confirmation that your wish will be fulfilled. The universe is orchestrating the perfect circumstance for its arrival. So you have the perfect circumstance, Scorpios. You have an opportunity to be single to mingle, or you have an opportunity to have a wife or a husband and settle down in a committed relationship. Either way, your wish is granted. That has been your mid-month brew, and until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. And thank you so much for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into your sacred space. For your own personal private readings with me and Spirit, our information is in the description box below. Our website is kettlemessagestarot.com. Ciao, Scorpios, my deep, dark, mysterious ones of the Zodiac. And you're in your energy in this mid-month reading, in your mid-month brew. You have the passion, the romance, that sexual chemistry and energy which your sign rules over. So enjoy. Ciao. Welcome back, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Saggies, you are tuning in to another live Kettle Messages Tarot mid-month brew for the month of April. I'm your Oracle and Reader the GEMSTAR, here to spill the tea with you for the mid-month. I want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space, and welcoming us into your sacred space. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's see what is going on as you wrap up the month of April, Saggies. Please check out our community section for our horoscopes, the Kettle scopes, as well as our new website to book your own personal private readings with me and my contact information. Check out our website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Time is of the essence. Okay, so there's something that you got to take action on. You can't procrastinate. You got to jump on something in order to win, to triumph, and to end something successfully. Because if you don't, then something else will distract you and will lead you astray. And if that occurs, then you will not have a triumph. You will not win the situation or solve the situation successfully, because you got distracted, sidetracked, off your path. So time is of the essence for you to take action on something. Whether that's something that has to do with legalities, paperwork, whether that's doing your last minute shopping to stock up the house before you go on vacation so that you leave the kids with plenty of snacks. Whatever it is that you have to jump on, whether it's paperwork, whether it's action you have to take, you must do it quickly and you must do it now. Or else you will get distracted, forget about doing it, and then it will be an epic fail later. So in order to make something successful, you got to stop putting something aside. Human beings have that tendency of, I'll get to it tomorrow. I have enough time. I'll get to it tomorrow. I have enough time. And then tomorrow comes and you're out of time. So that's what Spirit is saying here. That someone is saying to themselves, oh, I got enough time. I got enough time to take care of this, do that. But in all reality, you don't have that much time. And you got to take action in order to triumph over adversity. If you don't take action on time, then you will get distracted. Things will start falling through the cracks and it will lead to an epic fail. And they start to spill. Alright, you gotta be grace under pressure. So yeah, you're under the clock. You're under pressure. Something has an expiration date. And if you don't take action and you're not graced under pressure, then you might miss out on an opportunity right now to triumph over adversity. Some of you, for some Sagittarians, this is a move. This is like, if you don't take this apartment now, you're going to lose it. If you don't put a down payment on this house right now, you're going to lose it. If you don't take action now, if you don't apply for that class now, you won't be able to apply for it until next year. This is the type of energy that's coming through. If you don't take action on something, then you might lose out on the opportunity that's being offered, or lose out something that you want. Okay, for some of you, it's going to be a home relocation. And for others of you, it may be a combo of home relocation and job relocation. So some of you may retire, quit, get fired, and need to find a new job. And that's what you have to jump on, because you got to get the bills paid, right? On time. Also, if you're into the real estate and you're looking for a house, a home, an apartment, a condo, a co-op, you got to jump on it or you're going to miss out on it. That's this type of energy right now. Jump on it or miss out on it. Some of you, when it comes to work and career, you are getting put through the ringer at this time. Your bosses, your supervisors, the superiors are really coming down hard on certain employees in your workplace. And you may be one of those employees that they're coming down hard on. Or you may be one of those employees that they ask hey, Saggies, we have this great opportunity or this new job opening up, but it's in another location. Would you be open to relocating, or would you be open to traveling in order to take up that position? So that's the message that's coming through right now. For some of you, this is a work thing where you're being offered a position, but you will have to travel or relocate. For others of you, the situation may be that your bosses are coming down too hard on you. They're on a power trip, and you don't want to work under this kind of pressure, so you're gonna quit and look for a new job. For others of you, it's a home situation where you may be evicted. Your lease may be up. Alright? And so now you got to either renew the lease or look for another place to live. But either way, you're going to have to come out of your comfort zone. You got to come off the fence. You got to make a decision. You got to take action, because this no longer can wait. This can no longer wait. Okay? Yeah, so some of you, especially at work, you're coming down a whole lot of hate. They're giving you the shittiest jobs to do, the shittiest tasks to do. They're sacrificing you. They're isolating you from other people. This is causing hate and rage to be stirred in you. And before this gets out of hand, you're being advised to quit or start looking for another job. Don't put up with this abuse where you got supervisors, bosses, superiors on power trips, treating people like servants, like slaves, sacrificing them. And it's generating resentment and hate in you. And either you're going to lash out or you're just going to quit. But remember, you're on the clock. And when you're on the clock, the boss is watching. And when you're on the clock to make a decision, Spirit is watching your next move. What you're going to do in this situation. What you're going to do in this situation, Saggies. Let's get a message from the crows. Okay, there it is. The message from the crows say, this is a time of destiny. Follow the path that aligns with your true purpose. Follow the path that aligns with your true purpose and aspirations. It unfolds your unique journey. As we said, this is a time of you taking action, of making decisions. This is about your destiny. This is about your path. This is about your true purpose. And so you're going to have to make the decision here. Follow your dreams, Saggies. Pursue your dreams, your passions with determination. They're going to inspire growth and achievement. Triumph over adversity. You can make a dream come true right now for you. It is destined for you. But only if you come out of your comfort zone, make the decision that you know you will need to make, that you should have made a long time ago, before you get distracted again and taken off your path. And then you will have to revisit this next year or 2 years from now or 3 years from now, delaying your destiny, your life purpose. That has been your mid-month brew. Until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, and reaching out to us for your own personal private readings with the GEMSTAR and Spirit at KettleMessagesTarot.com. Until we sip tea together again. Ciao. Cappies, my little goats. Who are you going to hoof off the mountain? Welcome back to Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your oracle and Rita the Gemstar, here to spill the mid-month brew for the little goats. Yes, you know I love my little goats. Let's grab these cards and let's give them a shuffle. And while I shuffle, I want to thank all my Capricorns out there for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, reaching out to me. And Spirit, for your own personal private readings at kettlemessagestarot.com. Our information is in the description box below. Let's see what messages we have for the mid-month of April for Sun, Moon, Rising in Venus, Capricorn. Sun, Moon, Rising in Venus, Capricorn. The black cat, your luck is about to change for the better, okay? Your luck is about to change for the better, little goats, because the winds of change are coming through. Your surroundings are gonna undergo changes, but these changes will be good luck for you. Oh yes, we love when changes occur and they're actually good for us. We love to hear that news. I'm loving it for Capricorns right now. The winds of change. And then you will be asked to stop, pause, take a break, and don't continue any further. This is like after this energy is the energy of when you finally close a cycle of your life and you've been through it. And so you're not in any rush to start anything new after you've closed a cycle. That's this energy here. There's winds of change moving you, relocating you, taking you on another path, on another journey, which is going to generate good luck in your life. Once this good luck rolls in, celebrate it. Celebrate it. Enjoy it. Savor the good luck moments, because we don't know when the next good moment is gonna happen. Okay, so this is when good things are happening. Celebrate them, appreciate them, give the universe gratitude for them, because you're not sure when the next stroke of good luck is gonna be. But the message is a good one. Let's expand and let's see where this is leading to and why you would need to take a break after achieving success, after achieving something or being blessed. Oh, you gotta recognize your own limitations. All right. So it's like you finished a project. Know your limitations. Don't start another project right away. Or you have a lot to get done. Know your limitations. Don't overextend yourself. Don't wear yourself out. Don't burn the bridge. Don't bring the bridge down. Don't burn the candle at both ends. Know when to take a break. Know when to back off of something. Know when you're becoming obsessed with something, Capricorns, and you need to back away. Make sure that you are spending time, taking time for meditation, for peace, so that you can bring harmony into your life. It's necessary because you got so much going on right now, Capricorns. These are major life changes. These are not small changes you're going through, Capricorns. No, in no way I'm minimizing your experiences, because I can see with the wind of change, the black cat and the gate, I can already see that you have a lot on your plate. You're going through something heavy. You're dealing with a big load on your shoulders, a cross that you're carrying right now. And once you get this monkey off your back, this cross off your back, this weight off your back, you're being asked to take a break. Take a break, ask for help, delegate responsibility to others, but don't try to do everything yourself. And if you do have to do everything yourself, then pace yourself. Pace yourself, balance yourself, time management yourself. Make sure that you are taking time out for meditation, peace of mind, and harmony. For some of you that have been wanting to have a baby, it doesn't look like it's going to happen this year. Next year looks more favorable. This year, it doesn't look good to pop out babies. For others of you, there is an empty nest syndrome. A child has left for college. Your children are grown up. You have a big old house to yourself, and now you want to downsize, minimize, travel, relocate, sell, and that's the energy that some Capricorns are in right now. And others of you have ended a connection with someone who was very immature. Okay, some of you ended a relationship, a friendship, a partnership, a connection with somebody who was immature. And that's why you're moving on. Yes. Oh, obsession. Obsession. Okay, we just said be careful with your obsessions. So be careful with getting obsessed with something, because that's not healthy. Know when to back away. Know when to take a time out. Know when to take a break. Also, I'm getting the message of, if you've broken up with somebody who was immature, then this person, while you was with them, was always flirting, had the wandering eye, and every time you would call them out on it or ask them questions or even be in their energy, in their presence when they're with you, they would shame you. They would make you feel bad. They will make you feel like everything you're doing is wrong. Yes, this person is immature. They never changed in all the time you were married to them, in all the time you were dating them, seeing them. They never changed. They never grew up. You changed. You grew up. They never did. They try to shame you for changing, for evolving, for growing up. Oh my God. Thank goodness you left them. Yeah, they were delusional. Confirmation. We told you, they lie, they deceive. They lie, they deceive. They had a lot of secrets. Some of them even did magic on you. Some of these lovers did magic on you, or friends, or whoever you were dealing with that you broke free from. They were always lying. They were always keeping secrets. They always want, to pass on their delusions and illusions onto others like they're facts. But they're a wretched soul. They're a wretched soul, and they're going to be suffering long after you've surrendered, you've released yourself, and you've changed and transformed and started a new life. You will come back, Capricorns, 3 years later, 5 years later, 10 years later, and you will still find them doing the same thing in the same old place with the same old situation. And they just hate that you can evolve, you could change, you can grow, and they can't. Oh well. That's a them problem, not a you problem. Let's get a message from the crows. Yes, you're searching for purpose in your life. You're searching for purpose. There's certain people that have no vision for the future, no plans for the future. They don't believe in life purpose or any type of purpose. They just whatever comes my way, GEMSTAR. That's what I'm. No, some people make a purpose for themselves and then pursue it. like Capricorns. Discover your purpose, little goats. My Capricorns, discover the purpose of your life through passions. Through your passions, because they're going to be the ones that are going to fulfill you and put you in the right direction. Going to take you in the right direction. Good luck, good fortune is coming your way. Good luck, good fortune, good times, good news. Good news. That's what we like to hear, the good news. That's right. It's time to hold people accountable. It's time to hold people accountable, Capricorns. Alright? Hold them accountable for their lies, for their stupid black magic, for their secrets. Hold them accountable for shaming you, for tempting you, for being obsessed with you, for mistreating you, for stealing your peace and your harmony away from you. Hold these people accountable and release yourself. Accountability begins with the willingness to look honestly at yourself, without excuses, without ego. What you see may be uncomfortable, but it's the very truth that will set you free. For some of you, you need to come to terms with that you're in abusive, toxic relationships, or you're in relationships with people who manipulate, lie, deceive, or even go to the extreme of using magic to harm you, to bind you, to hurt you, to keep you from moving forward, to being successful. But the good luck cannot be stopped here, because destiny, the universe, brings the winds of change. That has been your mid-month brew. Until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space, and welcoming us into yours. To get your own personal private reading with the Spirit and GEMSTAR, our information is in the description box below, and our website is kettlemessagestarot.com. Ciao. Aquarius, welcome back, Aqua, with your girl who made that jingle up years ago. It is my jingle. Stop stealing it. Other readers, fake readers out there. Okay, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's see what your mid-month brew has in store for you. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into yours, reaching out to us for your own personal private reading at kettlemessagestarot.com. We thank you for your patronage. It's a pleasure and an honor, and we thank you so much. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh, just like Capricorns, you get the good luck. Alright, so your luck is about to change. Some good luck coming your way. We're going to accept these two. They flipped over. You are the queen. You are the queen, the king of your life, the authority over your life. You are love and prosperity. You are the energy of love and prosperity during this time. And because you are giving off this energy of love and prosperity, your luck is about to change for the better. Good luck coming your way. Good friends coming your way. New connections. So good luck, good fortune, and friendships, love, and prosperity. You hit the jackpot of all readings. Okay? You're one before the last sign, Pisces. And you got the bang on numero uno reading of all the readings of this mid-month brew. Yours is so positive. It starts with good luck and your luck changing, and it ends with good fortune and new friendships, and those friendship bonds that you already have currently, presently in your life, grow deeper and stronger. And it's because you're someone people look up to. You're large and in charge. You're a queen. You rule. You have authority. You have say. You have power. What you say goes. You take charge. And you're unique. You're unique. You're not like any other. We may all read cards, but we don't read cards the same. We don't have the same meaning or definition for cards sometimes. And so you also bring that type of uniqueness into your reading this month. Where, yeah, you can do what other people do for a job, but you do it your own way. Unique. And it always works well for you. It always brings you good luck and good fortune. Let's expand on this. You can also be leveling up at this time. You can be leveling up. You can be becoming entrepreneurs. You can be starting a side hustle. You can be getting promoted at work. You can also be leveling up, moving up the next level of commitment in your relationships. Getting engaged, getting married, moving in together. Making new friendships, deepening current friendship bonds as well. But you are showing the love, giving the love. You are peeling away the layers on someone at this time. You have a lot of pride. You have a lot of pride. But you have a lot of pride and self-respect, Aquarius. But you have to come out of the tendency of being concerned with other people's perception of you or seeking their validation or acceptance. You don't need validation and acceptance, because here it's already telling us that you are unique. You do something your own way. Just because people don't get it, don't understand it, can't do it like you do it, don't come to the conclusions like you do, doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It doesn't mean that your way is not right, or your way is not their way. That's what it is. Your way is not their way. And there's this energy here where people want you to follow their ways, follow their rules, do things the way they do them. Because when you do it your way, they get lost, they don't understand, they can't stay on top of what you're doing. Well, maybe they should mind their damn business, right, Aquarius? Maybe they should mind their damn business and go to their desk and do their own work instead of coming to you and telling you how to do your job. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We knew it. We was too good to be true. The energy is still beautiful for you, Aquarius. But you're dealing with some piece of work here. Some clowns. That because you do something differently, because you live life your own way, different, weird, bizarre according to them, then there's something wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. And you need to be eliminated. But that's not happening here. That's not going to happen. Because you do a job well done. It doesn't matter how you get it done. See? These are co-workers talking garbage, gossiping, hating, being jealous. Because the boss just told me, I don't have any problem with Aquarius. I don't care how Aquarius got it done or is getting it done. As long as they get it done on time. And it's perfect. So I don't have a problem with Aquarius. And that's why I'm promoting Aquarius. And now all those people talking shit about you, they're going to have to eat crow. Because now you're going to become their boss. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're going to become their boss. And they can't stand it. They can't stand it. They don't understand why. They've been doing this job forever. They've been working at this job for 1,000 years of their life, and they never got promoted, they never got a bonus, and here you come doing things unconventionally according to them, not by the book. Doesn't matter that you're getting it done. It only matters to them that you're not getting it done by the book, Aquarius. And because they're talking all this crap about you, they got the boss to look at you even closer. Like, what are they talking about? What is Aquarius doing? What is Aquarius doing right now? And when the boss goes look to see what you're doing, Aquarius, the boss can see you're a king, you're a queen, you're in control, you know what you're doing, you get the job done, and you do it well, and the boss don't care. As long as he get the work in, you get the work in on time, and it's perfect, there's no errors, no mistakes, you Gucci. You Gucci, you Gucci, okay, you Dolce & Gabbana, you're everything. You're Versace, you're Prada, you're everything right now. You're everything, and they're hating it. They're hating it. They can't stand it. They can't stand to see somebody else shine and rise for just being themselves and doing their work. So don't worry about what the co-workers say. The boss is the only person you need to be concerned with, and the boss loves your work. Yeah, you're a perfectionist. This is why. See, confirmation. The boss knows a good employee. The boss ain't stupid. The boss knows who the hard workers are. The boss is looking at them like, why are you coming to me with gossip? Like, don't you got work to do? Why are you bothering Aquarius again? Let me go find out what Aquarius is doing. Why these tongues are wagging about Aquarius? And when the boss goes look and check Aquarius, they see that your work is perfect, impeccable, without reproach, that you are perfectionist, that you are highly critical of your work, you take your work serious, and they like that, they respect that, and that you have a lot of pride. You have a lot of pride in everything you do. It doesn't matter if it's taking out the garbage. You take pride in it. And the boss admires you for that. The boss admires you. And you're going to get promoted. And you're going to become these people's bosses. These people gossiping about you. Hating on you. Hating on you because you do things differently. They can't stand it. Why? Because they don't know how to do it. And they can't learn how to do it because they don't understand it. You're not teaching them. And they don't understand how you get to the end game. How do you get to your conclusions? How do you get to do it so fast? Why does it always come out perfect with no errors? And theirs is always late, with errors, with coffee stains on it. And the boss don't like it. The boss don't like their work. That's why they're not getting their way. Yeah, see? They're not getting their way. The boss is distancing themselves from them and getting closer to you. And that's why you're leveling up and you're getting promoted. You're going to be very happy. Oh my God, look. Happiness. You're going to be very, very happy. Happy to the point of ecstasy. Because you're going to have stability in your life. And you're going to be able to throw parties and celebrate and do whatever you want to do that you've been wanting to do, but haven't had the financial support to do it. Well, now you're getting promoted. You're getting a bonus. You're getting a raise. You're getting an extra check. You're getting extra monies coming your way. And that's going to be something to celebrate. It's your destiny. It is your destiny to be promoted, to be seen, to be appreciated. Yes. And it's karma time for them. It's karma time for these people because they're going to have to pay for gossiping, for doing shoddy work. They're not looking good in the boss's eyes. And they're hating on you because you do. Illumination. You see? Things are coming to the light. Things are coming to the light right now. The boss is seeing who the hard workers are. Who they want to promote. Who could be a manager. Who could be a CEO, CFO. Who can be? Who can be a vice president, executive vice president? Who out of my current team can I move up the ladder of success? And the boss is looking, scanning the whole room. And beep, Aquarius. Aquarius is the one. Aquarius gives the work imperfect and takes their job seriously. They're not out here gossiping, wasting time. At this time, Aquarius, illumination tells you to gain insight that lights up your path. Clarity is going to bring understanding and confidence. Yes, the queen and the kings are very, 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 very confident. And that's what you are right now. A king or queen. And because you are a believer, you are an achiever. You have faith. You have faith. You believe in yourself. You believe that the universe meets you halfway. You believe that if you put in the hard work, that it will eventually pay off. And it's about to pay off, Aquarius. Hold on to faith in yourself and your journey. It strengthens resilience and optimism. Strength, resilience, optimism, faith, illumination, confidence, clarity, peace of mind. Lighting up your path at this time. Let's get a final message for Aqua. Oh, there it is. There it is. Self-expression. Self-expression. That's why we said, Aquarius, don't worry about what other people say. Don't worry about other people gossiping and talking crap. Express yourself however you feel like it. That is your God-given right. You carry within you a message, an idea, or a creation, Aquarius, that is not just for you, but for the world. Express that. Express yourself boldly and authentically, knowing that your gifts are meant to be shared. Yes, use all your gifts at this time because it's destiny. You're unique. We said it at the very beginning. You're as unique as this unicorn. You are unique. You are unique. You are a queen, a king. You have good luck and good fortune on your side. Your path is being illuminated. You can see the way forward now. You're gaining stability and happiness at this time. Continue to stay prayed up and distance yourself from those troublemakers and haters. They're just jealous. That has been your mid-month brew. And until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed month of April. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing. If you're interested in a personal private reading with the GEMSTAR in Spirit, then visit our website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Our information is in the link below. Ciao. Pisces, my little fishies, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Pisces, welcome to your mid-month brew. The messages for the middle of the month of April 2026. I want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, and welcoming us into yours. If you would like your own personal private reading with Spirit and the GEMSTAR, visit our website, kettlemessagestarot.com. Subscribe, like, comment, and share. Let's do it. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Be careful, Pisces. Be patient. Be cautious. Keep your eyes open. Use discernment. Be cautious. Tread lightly. There's somebody here trying to stab you in the back. Trying to cause you problems. Trying to cause you danger. So sit back and watch the enemy be exposed and shown to you. Yes. Be careful with offers that are too good to be true. Somebody here is saying, Pisces, I have an offer for you that you cannot refuse. But you should refuse. Because it's only going to cause you problems. It's only going to cause you conflict. You're only going to be working with people and collaborating with people who are stabbing you in the back. Who will stab you in the back. Who will lie in wait to trip you, to cause you harm, to cause you loss and failure. Be careful with the company you keep and the personal things you share about yourself, your intimate life. Keep it to yourself. Be careful with who you're sharing your personal, intimate life with. Because someone here can't wait to backstab you, stab you in the back, trip you on your way to receiving the trophy. Where this is going. Yes, you need to protect yourself. Definitely protect yourself. Isolate yourself from a person or a group of people that are trying to attack you. That are coming for you. They can't stand, Pisces, that you are skillful, you are masterful, that you are master of your craft. Whatever you do for a living, Pisces, is impressive. You do it and you do it well. You do it and you do it well. And you're very, very good at it. Very good at it. People look for you to hire you. Yeah. And people come to you for the truth. They're like, I'm going to go to Pisces because Pisces is going to tell me how it is. See, someone here is tempting you to either help them or get involved in something, or they're trying to drag you into their drama, their gossip, their waste of time activities, and you have no time for it, Pisces. You're focused on your schoolwork, on your side hustle, on your business, on your work. You ain't got time for ganging up on people, backstabbing people, joining the bandwagon, being a part of a clique. You don't got time for any of that. You're a scholar. You're focused on your studies. You're focused on your work, your job, your career, your future. You ain't got time to be wasting with people who are being bullies, attacking other people, trying to cause harm to other people and loss to other people's life, trying to cause them their job, their relationships, their stability, their peace of mind with these scare tactics, these attacks, this aggression. And people come to you for the truth and nothing but the truth, Pisces. They know you're not going to lie to them, make up a story. Because I feel like these people that are gossiping or this person is going to someone and this person is saying, wait a minute. That don't even sound like Pisces. Pisces wouldn't say that. Pisces wouldn't do that. Pisces is not that type of person. I've been around Pisces a long time. Pisces is not like that. Or I've seen Pisces upset and I've seen Pisces happy. And I've never seen Pisces do or say or act like you're describing. Okay? Somebody's questioning somebody else because they're talking bad about you. And someone here is defending your honor. They're defending your honor and saying, wait a minute. No. Shut up. Pisces is not like that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go to Pisces right now. This is going to backfire. See, they want to stab you in the back, but they're going to stab themselves. They're going to fall right on their sword. They're going to fall on their own sword because this person is going to say, you know what? I'm going to go to the horse's mouth. I'm going to ask Pisces myself. Ask Pisces myself what's going on here. Oh, because you don't want to entertain them. So, Pisces, it looks like you don't want to give somebody attention, the time of day, because you see that they just waste time. Not doing work, gossiping, bullying people, harassing people, and you don't want to be a part of that. So you decided to go your own way. You decided to distance yourself from the toxic clique or the toxic person. And now because this person, you got away from them, they want to drag you into a problem, make up stories about you, try to ruin your reputation, defame you, try to get you fired, or try to get your partner to leave you, break up with you, divorce you, because they're jealous and they're hateful. It's incense time. I'm burning some vanilla and copal. Try the mixture, vanilla and copal. You'll come back. You won't regret it. You'll let me know you loved it. Okay. So you're headed towards a time of happiness, a time of stability, a time of success, of leveling up. But there are going to be distractions. You're going to be so focused on what you got to do that people will come and ask you to hang out. People will come and tell you to do things for them. People will come with their freaking drama and try to cause problems for you. These are all distractions, Pisces. Each and every one of them is a distraction. They're trying to get you off your path so that you can delay your success or may never be able to reach it because the opportunity will be lost to you. Instead, focus on your work. Keep your head down. Continue doing what you're doing. Because it's making them hell of a mad. It makes them hell of a mad. They can't outdo you, outshine you. So, too bad for them. And they're going to fall on their own sword. Because somebody's going to question. They're going to say, no. I don't believe that. I'm going to ask Pisces myself. Let's get a message from the crows for Pisces. I'm loving it. You're being very patient. Ooh, magic. Alright, Pisces. As we said, this person escalates. This person escalates. Every time you ignore them, they escalate. You ignore them, so they went to a flying monkey and started gossiping. And they, in a corner, ew, Pisces. Then, you ignored that. And so they got a bigger clique. Now they got half of the office talking about you. Or they got the whole family talking about you, Pisces. They got all the family members talking about you. And, again, you're unbothered. Unbothered because you're too focused on your road to success. You know they're wasting time. You know they're a waste of time. Now, when you reject them again this time around, now they're going to try to come at you with magic. So make sure you protect yourself. And always remember, you are magic. Okay? Speak it out into the universe. Believe in the magic of possibilities, Pisces. Unexpected happiness, ecstasy, joy, stability is coming your way unexpectedly. It's going to add wonder and excitement to your life. It's like they can see it. They can see it, taste it, and smell it. Your family members, your friends, even your partner. See you leveling up, growing, and achieving. And they're feeling some type of way. They're in their feelings. Whoa, feelings. They're in their feelings. A final message. Oh, you get 2, Pisces. Okay. Smooth sailing. You got smooth sailing and fertile abundance. Abundance. Watch out with pregnancy this month. It's likely that you will wind up pregnant, or you will find out and be celebrating somebody else's pregnancy this month, but you are pregnant with a lot of ideas for business, for your life, for your relationships, for your friendships. You have so many ideas, and they don't even have one clue. Fertile abundance, Pisces. The energy of abundance is buzzing. Of course it is. The energy of abundance is here. As you protect yourself, happiness comes in. Ecstasy, stability. You're on the road to success. You're at a threshold. This is a fertile time, Pisces, to build and create something of lasting value. That's why I get this energy through the whole reading, that you're so focused. We said it through the whole reading. Pisces is focused, focused, focused. And people are trying to distract Pisces, and Pisces is the hell with you. I'm going to finish my degree. I'm going to finish my schoolwork. I'm going to finish. And I'm going to become an entrepreneur, a business owner. I'm going to succeed. I'm going to level up. I'm going to get promoted at work because I'm doing all the right things. I'm fertile. I feel this King Midas touch with abundance and magic. I feel like a King Midas touch. You can't go wrong at this time. Whatever you're touching right now, Pisces, is going to turn to gold. Whatever you're working on, whatever you're creating, can turn into gold overnight, unexpectedly. Follow your dreams. Believe in the magic of possibilities and unexpected joys. It's going to add wonder and excitement to your life. This is a fertile time for you, Pisces. Build, create something of lasting value right now. What you nurture now will provide nourishment for seasons to come. Amen. Hallelujah. May you receive this reading. May you receive it, and may it come to pass as you achieve smooth sailing. The waters are calm, Pisces, and your journey should progress smoothly without major obstacles or disruptions. Of course, you're ignoring them. The universe supports you. Yeah, the universe got your back because the universe knows you're doing the right thing. You're doing what you got to do. These people are clowns. They're laughing at you, but you're going to be laughing last. And you're going to be laughing the hardest because you're going to be sailing smoothly to calmer waters. The universe supports you as you flow effortlessly towards your destinations. That has been your mid-month brew. Thank you for tuning in to another live Kettle Messages Tarot with your Oracle and Reader the GEMSTAR. Reach out to us for your own personal private reading. KettleMessagesTarot.com. Our information is in the description box below. Have a blessed month of April. Ciao, Pisces. Support your content creators. Subscribe, like, comment, and share. And to receive your own personal private reading, book it at our website, kettlemessagestarot.my.canva.site.